Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've caught 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on, everybody? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Lacey, Mia, Cole's a Pokemon guy, Flexing Man? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday to you. About to start editing your 8th chapter of A Dark Prophecy for AO3, then be doing chapter 7 of your Pokemon fanfic. Love to hear it, Lacey. All right, I play champions. No. I log in once a morning and see if I got a shiny, and if I didn't, I quit it. Star Fox 64 is 29 years old and has really good voice acting and a voiceover crawl by Jeff Bridges, voice alike. Okay, nice. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. We need to evolve our Rhyhorn, and then take on the next gym, and then get some more Pokemon. What's up, Amber? Good morning to you. Right. So we got to get this Rhyhorn from level 27 to level 42. Right? It's at 27? Oh, it's at 31. All right, 31. So we only need 11 levels on it. All right, let's see if we can do it. And thank you to the 2 people who just subbed. My goodness gracious, what a start. Was one of those 2 people you, Amber? It's also able to be completed in an hour or less. That's true. Very true. I weren't very positive poll. You had doubts. Oh, no worries. No worries. I don't think we're going to get this weekend either, to be honest. I think 75% of you are absolutely psycho. You'll never tell? You're going to keep me guessing. Nice. Love to see it. How was everybody's week? What'd you all get up into? It is Free Comic Book Day. Jess, oh my gosh, Jess, thank you for the reminder. I need to run to the comic book store after this stream. Holy smokes, Jess. That would have been embarrassing. Or is they're now trying to brand it comic book giveaway day. Which I don't understand why. But that's what they're doing. Happy birthday, Jess. Do you want to ask what you got up into yesterday? Alright, I won't ask you, Matthew, because, yeah, I probably don't want to know the answer. Comic store stream? No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Thought that was just Google AI slap with the name change? Nope, they're for some reason trying to rebrand it, and I don't understand why. I don't understand what the difference is between Free Comic Book Day and Comic Book Giveaway Day. I guess you could then make the argument, if there's no real difference, what does it matter? And then it matters because I don't like change. Change scares me. Shiny Cryogonal versus Dia. I heard about that in the Shiny Morlo. Morlul. I saw that. Matthew, you had a great day yesterday. Even though the Cryogonal was a dupe. All right, level 32. Only 10 levels left to go on this Rhyhorn. We're doing a great job. Look at how great we're doing. Make this obstacle and shine for you. All right, ready, Amber? Here we go. Okay, now it will shine at some point in the next couple of years. I guarantee it. Tristan, I'm going to give you one guess. And you get one guess. Going full cosplay or just a t-shirt? Just a t-shirt. I don't really cosplay. I don't even really dress up for Halloween anymore. Want to play Star Fox 64 last night because it's been a couple of decades and you heard they're releasing a game this year? Yeah, I hear all sorts of crazy stuff. What's up, Rain? Good morning. You're new here, so you had to ask. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. I will say, Tristan, that's a great way to let people know right away that they just shouldn't care about you. So, thank you for that. It makes it a lot easier for people. Yeah, I know, Jess. I've seen him in other places. What Pokemon are we missing? Right on. Exactly, Tristan. Exactly. If racist comments are not allowed here, you don't want to be here. I totally get it. But have a great rest of your day. You dressed up as Engineer TF2 for a con once? Cool. So yeah, we're getting pretty close to getting this right on. It might even be within the next hour. I'm a little surprised we've already jumped up a level. Tristan, we see you. We see you. I recognize the name right away. I've seen those messages in other streams. But, you know, keep on doing your thing, buddy. Maybe one day you'll find a stream that is okay with that, and then you'll have to report back so I know never to go there. Shiny right on. Did I say shiny? It must have just been by muscle memory. Oh no, not gonna hunt one. No, we're working on Professor Oak Challenge here, Mia. We will be shiny hunting a Zapdos though. That might happen this weekend. That might happen today. Yeah, I don't know, Coles. I don't know. Weird topic to start off with at 8:10 in the morning on a Saturday. Haven't even had your coffee? I'm working on my second cup right now. She was wild, still have no idea what's upset your daughter's stomach. Stomach bug, perfectly fine so far today. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad she's feeling better. First of the day was I'm going to wish Hefty a happy free comic book day, and I'm so happy you did, Jess, because it completely slipped my mind. I had so much other stuff on my mind, I forgot that it was free comic book day. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. We're now only, you know what? Let's go big or go home, right? Let's shoot for 25 today. Let's see if we can get 8 more subs today. 25 is pretty good. How do I have only 2 badges but 124? I have 125 in the Pokédex. Pokemon guy, I'm doing what's called Professor Oak Challenge, which means I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single available Pokemon before I take on the next gym leader. So, for example, before I took on Brock, I had a Fearow, a Pidgeot, a Venusaur, a Primeape, a Beedrill, a Butterfree, Raticate, and yada yada yada. So before I get my 3rd gym badge, which of course, as we all know, the 3rd gym badge is Koga, I need to have 125 Pokemon caught and registered in the Pokédex. The only thing I'm missing is a Rhydon, which is what we're working on right now. What's up, Draconified? What's up, Rolanda? What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see you all. Yeah, Pokemon guy. Technically, there's 127, but I'm not counting Charizard and Blastoise because those are what we call wheel exclusives, meaning if people donate $5 or more, whether it's through super chats, gifted memberships, super stickers, etc., I'll spin a wheel, and you can force me to gain levels on Wartortle or Charmeleon. Yes, Matthew, I didn't think we were going to do it. We ended up getting the Slowbro, the second Slowbro, and the Dragonite last Sunday. And then we got a couple levels on Rhydon. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. Now, to be fair though, Matthew, I had 7 rare candies, so we actually only got Dragonair up to level 48. Oh, come on, Rock Blast. Come on, that's stinky. Alright, and now we're out of Rock Blast. Alright, Fury Attack for the rest, and then we'll go heal again. Am I doing Aurus Run next? Yeah, I started that last weekend. That's why I was asking you about your opinion on whether I could trade them into X and Y or not. Hey, what's up, Cyber? What's up, Chip Cheerio? Good to see both you. And Cyber, yeah, it has been a little bit. I've caught everything I need before the first gym badge. Now I just have to train them, and that's basically what the guide suggests for the training is to do hordes for a while until I get a few levels, and then start doing Dex Nav to get, like, you know, increased levels with each battle, etc. So that's what I'm going to be working on here. I kind of want to finish off Y and get the Articuno, and then jump into Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so I might be doing that. Kira, what's going on? Good to see you. Draconified, thank you so much for the like goal. Let's pop your Miltank box, even though you don't need any more shinies. You have 8. 8 is crazy. I stopped at, well, I got 2 for myself, and then I got 2 for a couple friends that weren't really into Pokemon Go. I got a couple of shiny Miltank back in the day for some other friends to trade to them. You got a shiny Jigglypuff. Nice, Draconified. Come on, bro. This is getting ridiculous. All this for a Spearow. Are you serious? Come on now. I haven't lived until you earn the Shiny Charm, the Gen 6 games with solely relying on Gen 6 games. You know what the crazy thing is, Matthew? I've done it before. That's how I spent my Christmas vacation in 2020? But what I did back then was I kept rotating through all 4 games. So like after each gym badge, I take all my Pokemon and trade them from like Y to X, from X to Omega Ruby, from Omega Ruby to Alpha Sapphire, from Alpha Sapphire back into Y. And then I do the same thing with the X Pokemon, the same thing with the Omega Ruby Pokemon, the same thing with Alpha Sapphire Pokemon. So that like every game was basically keeping the same decks the entire way through. And I figured this would be a little bit of a different way to do it the way I'm doing it now with the Professor Oak Challenge. And honestly, a little bit more fun, if I gotta tell you the truth. This has been more fun for me. Hero, you're Audi received an award for Best Beatboxer in 2014, which is pretty awesome. That was a tough year too. The opponents you must have had. It was 2014 was a pretty competitive year for beatboxing. Yeah, but Matthew, what ended up happening after that was I was sitting on a full Dex and Shiny Charm in all 4 games for a few years. And then Shiny said, oh, I'm going to start playing Pokemon X. I've never played Pokemon X before. I'm going to start working on that off stream and work on getting my Shiny Charm so I can do Shiny Hunts in there. And I was like, awesome, I will help you out. I will restart my save file on Y, and then I can trade you the version exclusives. And then Nick never did that, and then Bank shut down. Or not Bank, but online shut down. So then I was stuck with 3 games with the Shiny Charm and a brand new save file in Y. It's been bothering me ever since, so that's why I'm redoing it all. Entei Raid Day. If someone wants to invite me to an Entei Raid, that would be nice. But other than that, no. In fact, I don't even think I need Entei. I think it's the one legendary beast I don't need for my home decks. So that's so Nick, it's very Nick. He's his own Smogon-like site, right? Exactly. Jess, your Audi is deathly afraid of centipedes. That sounds about right. Let me see here. Pokemon Go Pokédex, currently 841. Yep. Entei is literally the only legendary beast I have registered in home from Go. One in 10 is pretty crazy. Deathly afraid of the Human Centipede franchise, me too. Ran level 1 Nundo Volbeat. That's pretty awesome. This is going to be a big stream, guys, by the way. On top of the fact that we're actually going to take on Koga and beat Koga and maybe even start the Zapdos Shiny Hunt, we have, we're going to open up a 10-pack of the new set. I have not gotten a single chase card yet. Every single card I've gotten since the new set came out has been a base card. I've gotten 0 chase cards. So I'm excited about that. We have Guess the Pokemon plush. We're bringing back Guess the Marvel comic because I want to. And also, we're going to have an unboxing. I got a package from Shinies yesterday that we will be unboxing on stream later on. All base, no chase is Hefty's new album. That's crazy. That's an insane thing. Save. Good idea, Nightbot. Thank you. It's not ticking. It's not. Hefty unboxing. Never seen one of those. It's pretty exciting. I use my box cutter to open up the box, and then whatever's in the box I take out of it. It's pretty fun. Got the Survivor card, and that was it. Pocket TCG packs hate you. Rain, no one could ever hate you. But like I said, I haven't even gotten anything yet, so I'm a little jelly of that. If yours comes and it's ticking, you send it to me for safety. No, you send it to Jerry. If you ever receive a package that's ticking, you send it to Jerry. You want the full art Meowstic? It looks so good. The only cards I've seen also are the ones I've seen in Wonder Picks. So I don't even know what most of the chase cards look like. I don't even know. Oh wait, I do, because Kem showed it off. Kem bragged about it on stream the other day. I guess the immersive is Mega Lucario. How in the world is Shadow Entei less viable than Shadow Embor? That's a good question, Matthew. It keeps me up at night. Shadow Entei sits at 13th in PvE against a Ferrothorn. That's nuts. Couldn't, like, if we're talking about Ferrothorn, like, couldn't, like, I don't know, a Ponyta, like, sneeze on it and KO it? Doesn't learn Sacred Fire in Pogo. If it ever gets access to it, you think its viability will go up quite a bit? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be honest with y'all. The last couple of streams, gameplay-wise, not you know, conversation-wise, but gameplay-wise, has been a little bit of a slog. I am feeling really pumped up this morning. This is going very quickly. What's up, Clocky? Good morning to you. I feel like just like right out of the gate, we're swinging. We're gonna get this right on so quickly. 2 shiny Entei today out of 5 raids. Dang, that's pretty good. Do I have a shiny Entei? Or I do not. I only have 1 Entei, and it's a Dynamax Entei. Someone invited me to a Dynamax Entei raid, I guess. Yes, you know what's funny about that message is that the H still stands for happy, and the BD at the end could still stand for birthday. So then it's kind of fun to try and figure out what the F and the C could possibly stand for. Half farts, Clocky, butt dookie. Exactly. You were pretty close, Clocky. Exactly, Mia. No one would figure it out. That's how you usually KO everything, sneezing on it. I just saw that, Jess. That Drillbur is not shiny. Did I miss the Steel event, or is the Steel event still going on? Tapu Lele is in raids? It's still on? Okay, good. When does it end? Because I still need to get 2 Honedge from raids. What's my last? My last is Rhydon. We got the Dragonite last Sunday, so all we have left to do is just evolve this Rhydon. Alright, level 35, only 7 levels left to go. Ends on Monday? Okay, so I have the whole weekend to try and find 2 Honedge raids. Yeah, I only have 2 Honedge in Pokemon Go. I need a 3rd one, obviously, and then I need one to transfer into Home. I don't think you've seen a single Honedge raid going for Shiny Orthworm with your free raid pass. You haven't seen a single one? That's stupid. It promised me that there would be Honedge raids. It promised me. Can't find it now, but it did promise me. Yep, there it is. Raids. Following Pokemon will appear in raids. Honedge, Shieldon, and Beldum. Criminal, the Tinkatink are still hatching from 10-kilometer eggs. I don't care about Tinkatink anymore, though. Thank God for community days. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta put another Pokemon in my incubator, because I just hatched a Hisuian Growlithe for some stupid reason. Alright, what's in this 2-star? 2-star has a possibility of Smoochum or Larvitar. Don't need anything from that egg. 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 That one's got a Honedge and a Volcarona. Honedge, Volcarona. Honedge, Volcarona. Let's just do the 2-kilometer egg. Smoochum and Volcarona chance. Okay. That's my point. Exactly. Right, Matthew? Cats are waiting for dinner, but it's too early. Tell them to simmer down. Probably be asleep? Probably so. Because it's like 2 in the morning for you right now, right? Gonna finish off Kanto Fossils, be going triple odds on Omanite. It's too brutal. That is rough. Sitting and staring at you. That's a little scary. Simmer down. I don't want you coming around. Okay, Dad. I'm going to be saying this a lot over the weekend, but next weekend we're going to be going back to 3-hour streams. My mom will be in town for Mother's Day. So we'll still be streaming next weekend, but it'll be 3-hour streams, not 6-hour streams. I don't want to take up, half the day sitting in here, not hanging out with my mom while she's up. So just heads up. Heads up, 7-Up. Merlin's yapping. One of my dad's cats, Sansa, will never shut up. She's just always yapping. She's a talker. Pretty sure she's a cat. I mean, she is a cat, but she's also a talker. She's both. She's both things at once. 36. Only 6 levels left to go. It's going pretty smoothly. Half an hour in, we've gone from 11 levels to 6 levels. A cat named Yap. That'd be a good name for a cat. So what should I use to take out Koga's Pokemon? Should I just use my Dragonite? I don't even know. What level are Koga's Pokemon? Let's look that up. $37, $39, $37, $43. Alright, that's too high for I Forget. I mean, it's too bad I don't have Magnemite yet, because, I mean, literally all they have are Self-Destruct, Tackle, and Poison moves. That's pretty crazy, actually. That's really crazy. There is a way to get a Magnemite before Koga. That would be pretty broken. Magnemite and Magneton are the only Steel-type Pokemon in Gen 1, right? Pretty sure. Kazam and Call of Duty. We'll have to see how many levels I can get on Alakazam from the trainers. Only Steel type can get before the Elite Four? Okay. Yeah, that's a shame. Like, if you could somehow get to the power plant before Koga, Koga would be an absolute cakewalk. Come here, you. Don't come around here no more. Merlin has officially started responding to his nickname Murmur when you don't feel like saying Merlin. I love that, Kira. That's a great nickname. I had a cat named Dusty, and I started calling her Dustbuster. I thought that was a pretty good nickname. If by nickname you mean, like, you know, much longer name, but it wasn't a shortened nickname. It was more of a I want to call my cat Dustbuster type nickname. Opposite of nickname. Exactly. It's a long name. Dustbuster. Vivian's is Vivi, like Eevee. I like that. I also like the Final Fantasy IX character. I think I'm going to do it, Matthew. I might even do it this weekend. If not this weekend, next weekend. I think I'm going to buy the 1 through 6 package. Dustbuster was your nickname in high school? That's a pretty good one, Mewtwo. That's a great nickname. Probably won't really start on the Final Fantasy games. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to save a lot of them for stream. But I'm not really going to mess around with them too much until after I finish this Gen 6 Professor Oak. But, yeah, I think I want to do it. I want to grab them. You'd always go to high school with a Dustbuster vacuum. That's right. That's exactly why Mewtwo had that nickname. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get right on by the top of the hour, but it's gonna be close. 8 a.m. Early hefty stream. Thank goodness you're sick. You have a sinus infection. Zombie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Well, welcome in. Yep, darn teacher makes Mewtwo bring a Dustbuster to school. Prop Duster? Oh my gosh, Kiro. Did they work on a farm? Is that why? No? Huh. Here's one time I was at a college party. I was an alumni. I was back for like an alumni weekend, catching up with some friends. And this one guy, I was talking to this buddy. We'll call him Brian, because that was his name. And this other guy comes up, and he says, "Hey guys," and we're like, "What?" And he goes, "Don't you hate it when someone just like walks up to you in the middle of a party and just like makes small talk for a minute and then leaves, and you find out the only reason they did that, the only reason they came up to you and talked to you was to drop a big old stink and then walk away?" And we were like, "What?" And then he walked away. And then a second later we were like, oh Lord, that's pungent. Zombie farts. It makes a sad, quiet sound. Everyone in the room turns to look at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Farts and hefty stream makes you feel better. I'm glad that makes someone feel better. But yeah, he got us good. He just walked right up to us, got us involved in some meaningless small talk for a minute, just so he could drop one and walk away. It was devious. I'll never forget it because it was also pretty genius. Truly malevolent. I think we can survive another round. John Strucker, good morning, buddy. You're just in time, John. We're about to get our ride on. You know, if you would even... I know, I mean, we were more impressed than anything else. Thanks for letting us know, Zombie. We only have 3. This was not a smart idea. I should have healed up. I keep forgetting that Rock Blast is only 10 PP. Alright, Spearo's down. Hero with the 14 months of membership. Let's go. Final stretch for this batch. I know, it's crazy. This batch has felt just about as long as the first section, to be honest. There we go, 38, only 4 levels left. No horn drill. He's one command is still the best you've ever seen. His only command he ever made. He made that one command and then just left. Tristan, buddy, I mean, I don't know why you're still here. If you're worried about that, you should probably take off. Rain, thank you so much for the bubble. The bubble heart. That was adorable. Want to go to urgent care, but your husband's at work? Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. I'm sorry you're sick. Binging Daredevil this weekend? I probably will too. I'm all done with my House of the Dragon rewatch. So, yeah. Daredevil is next on the list. What's up, Natasha? Your husband has the same sickness? Oh, that's no good. Nice. Alright, let's do Fury Attack. Only give those emotes on desktop? Which ones? The member emotes? No, you can give those on mobile too. There should be a little emote button next to the chat. I'll show you. So like right here, oops. Right here, that's the wrong button. Right here, there's a little emote button. Pop that up, and then you hit the emote here. Nope. How do I do it? How do I do this? Okay, yeah, there they are. So I hit the emote button, and then there's all the emote chats, or the chat emotes. Yeah, Tristan, I don't exactly know what you're trying to get out of this. I don't understand what your goal is here. Sounds like he's just gonna be annoying. Could be. I don't know. Password's so hard that you forget it and your brain basically buffers. Oh no, Lacey, those are not channel emotes. Those are, I don't even, what are they called? Like, you spend jewels. You spend jewels to buy things. I don't know exactly what it's called. Thought we all shared the same humor. I don't know what would have given you that indication. Big Cheese, thank you for the 6-7. See, I'm cool doing 6-7 like the kids. And John Streckert, another 6-7. My goodness gracious. They got rid of Happy Poop. How could they get rid of Happy Poop? That was like the best one. Yeah, they can only be done on mobile. Yes, they can only be done on mobile. That's correct. Your baby's walking a little bit with steps, started taking steps at your mom's house? That's awesome. I guess they're, like, you buy them, Lacey, is my understanding. And then some people, for some reason, seem to get some free ones every once in a while. I don't know what that's all about, but I don't. What the heck? Hero! Hero! Thank you so much. That is insanely generous. I know you said no need for any wheel spins, which I genuinely I appreciate because that would literally be 100 wheel spins. And that would take up probably the rest of this stream and next stream. But I feel like we gotta do something for you, Kiro. All right, guys, I'm making an executive decision. And I'm not saying this is going to be all of it, but this is something. Please don't spam or ask people to donate money or, you know, just be weird. And this isn't the first time you've done this. I've seen you do this in other chats, so please don't do that. That's not what I was saying, though, Kiro. Kiro, you get to name every Pokemon in the next section. Every Pokemon in the next section you get to name. Tristan, I'm going to give you one last... I don't know why I'm giving you one last chance. I think part of it is because I'm genuinely, morbidly curious as to whether or not you've actually ever done anything bad, or you just get off on pretending like you're going to, and then lack the follow-through. Like the whole, like, I'm not touching you type of thing that we did when we were 6. That might be it. So, you know what? I'm going to say this. Mods, leave Tristan alone until he actually does something. And the rest of the chat, don't really kind of, you know, don't feed into him. Because I can say I'm going to do something all day long, but if I don't do it, I'm just big old phony. So yeah, Kiro, you get to, okay, you need to list the next Pokemon. I will give you that. And we'll go over this again, but you're going to have Tentacool, Magnemite, Seal, Coughing, Tangela, Aerodactyl, and Omanite. I never go ahead with it if that's what you're curious about. So you're just looking for attention is your thing. You're looking for attention and you can't find better ways to get attention other than to try and appear edgy, but then you don't even have the guts to follow through on the edginess. I'm still in shock, Kiro. Thank you so much. I can't say enough, Kiro. But thank you. I usually ask if I can be rude and get banned almost instantly, and Natasha's actually banned me before. That's because Natasha's a good mod. Actually, right now, everyone in the chat and my mods are being mad at me for not immediately banning you. Because I'm assuming you're not a complete idiot, and you know what will happen if you go into a chat and your first message is, can I make racist comments in here? I'm assuming you understand, like you had the cognitive ability to know what that's going to lead to. But because I have seen you do that in so many chats, I decided not to do that here immediately because I was a little curious about what your follow-up would be. So I'm kind of calling your bluff. Started talking about aliens. Say yes if Gillian Anderson was hot or not. Chat was so crazy, but then after stream, a package came and Charles had ordered you a Scully magnet. It was just perfect timing. That's awesome. All right, yeah, Tristan, now you're just being weird. So I'm sorry, buddy. I was actually willing to ride this out and see what would happen. But don't. You're more than welcome to mess around with me. You can't mess around with the other people in my chat. Geez, I don't because I don't like that. I just need to evolve this Rhydon, and that's it for this section, Everin. And yeah, so just so everyone's clear, just so I can go on the record here, Tristan was not banned for not actually following through and making racist comments like he always pretends like he's going to do. Tristan was banned for being really creepy and obsessive with someone in the chat. More likes than viewers? That's usually what happens because people come and go. I'd be more concerned if I have more viewers than likes. All right, we got 3 levels left on Con. Yeah, just be a normie and obsess over me, exactly. Lunala, what's going on? Good to see you. It's just a personal thing for me. I have no problem if people come after me or make fun of me or, you know, whatever. Like, I signed up for this. I knew by getting on YouTube and being, you know, a live streamer. Now, people might say some weird things to me. It's just, you know, it's just part of the job. I really don't like it, though, when people go after the other people that are in my channel. That's what upsets me. People are just hanging out here trying to have a good time. I don't like it when people stop them from having a good time. Finished Firefly this week, and I have to hunt down a stupid copy of Serenity because, of course, it's not streaming anymore. That's stupid. Got a call from work about 20 minutes ago saying you don't need to work today. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. When do I start streaming? You want to come daily? Well, unfortunately, I don't stream daily ever. But I do appreciate you saying that. I stream every Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Good morning, Razzie. Exactly, Matthew, exactly. I wanted to call his bluff today, and I was really willing to do that. I was really willing to call his bluff today and see if he actually had the balls to follow through on that stuff. But then he had to get weird to Natasha, and I'm not going to have that happen. I'm the only one that can get weird with Natasha. No, I appreciate that, Mewtwo, but like I said, I mean, it's just part of the job. I think everybody that streams knows that there's going to be some weirdos that are going to say some crazy things sometimes. It's just, you get used to it. Lunala, thank you so much for the marshmallow high. Appreciate you. I'm still, you know what though? I'm still like blown away by Kiro. Like, I'm not letting any of this affect me because Kiro is just extremely, extremely generous. As is Lunala, as is Rain, as is Cheese, as is Jess, as is everybody. Even people that have not, donated to the stream or anything like that, I appreciate you all as well for hanging out with me and just keeping me company. That's the most important thing, is keeping me company while I do this crazy, crazy challenge. I would be insane if I did this without you. Anne Marie, good morning. Yes, everyone's precious gems. Razzie, thank you for the chili. It's a good looking chili. Got a little fire tongue going on. You feel precious, you are precious. Thank you, Lunala. Spring table decorations, nice. It's chilly here today. We had a freaking frost warning this morning, Anne-Marie. What is up with that? Why are we getting such crap weather in May? Zombie, thank you so much for the GGs. Is that GGs or is that GGEZ? I've been wondering that. It was 34 this morning? That's crazy. GG Easy? Okay, thank you. GG Easy. Gotcha. Haven't played Pokemon games very much anymore, except Shield and new Dynamax Adventures. Nice, nice. I know you've been branching out a lot with the other games that you've been playing. What's been your favorite game that you've played lately, Lunala? Went saw Devil Wears Prada 2. Said it was okay, not as good as the first. I didn't even realize it was out. I knew it was coming out. I didn't know it was out already. Just thank you for the star. Like to say colder, longer every single year. Yeah, at least we had a very late, in my opinion, very late, at least where I live, very late winter. We didn't really get any snow or anything until like mid-January. We only got really 2 big snows here this year. So I'm happy about that at least. I can deal with the cold, I don't like all the snow. You want to go to Pennsylvania, they have a nice Henry barbecue? They do. Play Grand Theft Online in a 5-run server. You like role-playing there? Nice! No, that's awesome. Alright, level 40 for Khan. Only 2 levels left to go. You love snow? I will send all the snow next year down to you, G's. I will send it in an envelope. Big ol' manila envelope. Bubble package envelope. You don't like cold or snow? Yeah, it's I every year I'm like, why do I stick around here? Never experienced snow before? It's fun if you're young. It's not fun if you actually have to like be an adult and speaking of packages, do you want me to open it now, Shinies? Pre-conflict day, 9 a.m. Why did... I thought I just changed that. I changed it to 2 p.m. Guys, you want me to open it now? You wanted to pull it open and take the girls? That sounds good. Eventually we'll be moving to Tennessee. That's cool. With your guy, that's very awesome. Still waiting? I can't believe it never arrived. Mod paycheck situation? Yes, it's exactly that. The snow so much, turn into snow ice cream and snow cones. What you don't like is the meltage and refreezing your aftermath of the frozen rain. Yeah, that's stinky. Whatever, but after the next 35 minutes, you won't be able to be in stream anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and open it now. This is a good thing. This is a happy time. All right, everybody, we are going to open up a package. I got a package in the mail yesterday from Shinies. And I know what it is, and some of you may know what it is. But some of you may not know what it is, and that's why we're going to open it. So here it is. Here's the package. It's got my address and Nick's address on it, but on my side, so you can't see it. It's not Reba Season 1, Disc 1. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's big enough to have a disc in it. This is a glitter bomb. I really hope it isn't. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I know what this is. Because I told you already I knew what it is. It is a custom-made Poliwhirl Pokeball. Look at that. That is awesome. I like the shinies. I really like the... What's the word I'm trying to think of? The texture. I like the texture on the swirl a lot. So cute. It's a Polyball, exactly. If you didn't know, Shiny's got himself a 3D printer and hasn't shut up about it in months. But he also, on his channel, is constantly running giveaways where you can have him custom print a 3D Pokeball just for you. And he'll send it to you as long as you are in the North America or the Europe. So head on over to Shiny's channel. He's even got some shorts on his channel talking about it. But thank you very much, Shinies. I love it. I got to figure out a good place to put it. Yep, the North America and the Europe. Oh, Lunala, I can't believe you still remember that. I don't want you to feel beholden at all to ever have to do that. Do it if you want to. But that's very sweet of you. Viewers in the chat are saying they are excited and impressed while guessing what is inside a surprise package. They are sharing reactions to the items revealed, including a clock radio and a Pokeball. Clock radio, absolutely. Hit the pole that's on the bottom. Now you clicked around thing. I do not like the new placement of the pole and the light goal. The Europe, the final countdown. Uriel of Darkness, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. It has been a while. Yep, plus I got some bubble wrap, which is pretty sweet. You've done that. Well, Big Cheese, you're just very important to the AI. The AI likes you a lot. Awesome little ball for Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Poliwrath. Exactly. It's a hunt you've been wanting to do for a long time as well. That's pretty sweet. You gotta let me know when you do that, Lunala. Yeah, no, this is really, really awesome. Very, very nice of you to do, Shinies. Thank you. I loves the cheese and the Europe. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how close we are to getting this Rhydon. Rhydon is level 40, I think? Yeah, level 40. We need to get to level 42. Probably 10 minutes, if that. Depends on our RNG luck with the Rock Blast. And then Kiro is going to name all the Pokemon in the next section, which includes Tentacool, Magnemite, Seal, Coughing, Tangela, Aerodactyl, Omanite, and I think I forgot to mention this last time, Zapdos. Kiro, you get to name the Zapdos as well. The shiny Zapdos. Rhyhorn's hard to train up, though. Pretty good against these trainers. honestly. You know, like, yeah, it's a little bit of RNG with the Rock Blast, but pretty good against these trainers. Better than I thought it was going to be, actually. Between them having mostly normal and flying moves, and then me having Rock Blast. So now you get shiny Aerodactyl. That's a good shiny. You know, I've never seen Grandma's Boy Big Cheese. That is one that slipped by me. I'm aware of it, but I never actually watched it. It'd be funny if Kira names all of them a version of I Forgot. That would be pretty funny. This is a family-friendly live. It sure is, Sunside. It sure is. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Here's an experience to say the least. Oh, I'm sure it'll be crazy. You got your child with you here? Okay. Yep. This is a family-friendly channel. We might make some entendres sometimes, some subtle double entendres, mostly me. But that's about it. Doris Roberts? Who's Doris Roberts? You don't allow your child to watch YouTube. Okay. You gave up at the league at your first playthrough? Ah, never give up. Never surrender. Oh, Raymond's mom. Gotcha. You heard that last night, did you really? Congratulate you on all your shiny cards this week. Wait, who got shiny cards this week? If your child starts to cry or complain, you turn up loud music. That's parenting 101 right there. Oh, Anne-Marie did. Okay, yeah, Anne-Marie always gets amazing cards. Got a shiny Xurkitree the other day. Good job, Lunala. Alright, we got one level left. Second playthrough was a big success with Rayquaza. Very cool. Shiny Christmas tree is amazing. It really is, Lunala. That's a beautiful shiny. Use a shiny charm from Shinies. I'll have to, Amory. Amory, we are opening up a 10-pack today, though. I can't remember if you were already here when I talked about it. I have not gotten a single chase card in this set, in the new set. I've gotten only base cards, no chase cards. You refuse to feed your child multiple times if you catch him watching YouTube? Yeah, I mean, that's solid parenting right there. So I'm really excited to open up the 10-pack today because I feel like all that luck has been building up. When your kid acts up, you just blast AC/DC's Highway to Help. Perfect. There you go. There you go, Cheese. So what you do when you start to cry is turn your music louder. Exactly. Got full art Karina on your alt. Be a secondary shiny charm. There you go. Never found a shiny in your life. Well, one day you won't be able to say that anymore. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close. We get some good RNG luck with the Verse Seeker. It might be this last. This might be the last run through. I gotta think of some other stuff to do for Kiro. I just can't think of what else to do right now. My mind is still trying to wrap itself around how generous Kiro was today. What's on the hefty docket for the weekend? Getting ready for Mom's visit next week. She'll be getting here on Thursday, and she'll be staying until I don't know when. I did talk her out of redoing the sidewalk outside. That's one of the things she wanted to do while she was here, and I talked her out of that. Yes, free comic book day as well. I had the reminder set, Jess. Thank you. One of your coworkers quit and walked out on Thursday. Oh no, Anne Marie, I'm sorry. Pre-clean before she comes clean? Exactly. Bingo cheese. Flash and Hoenn only lights up a small area. You know what? It's been so long since I played those games, I didn't even remember that. Let's go next weekend. Possibly, John. Possibly. We'll see if she's up for it. I leave that stuff up to her. You know, if she feels like it, we'll do it. If she doesn't feel like it, I'm not gonna pressure her. You know. We'll sort of miss this area. I'm sure we'll be back here again someday. Change your availability because of health stuff, and they didn't schedule you for another Saturday. Makes sense. Well, Anne Marie, I hope they find someone to replace that person ASAP. So I don't want you to have to do any more work than you are already. You're already a hard worker. Petty Mom visits are one of your favorite times of the year. She always loves popping in and saying hi to you guys. You too. You'll get a chance next weekend. Nah, she really does like coming in here and saying hello to you guys. She dresses up for it every time. It's the silliest thing. Like, she will, if she knows that I'm going to be streaming and she wants to pop on and say hi, she will, like, pick out an outfit that she wants to wear on the internet. Eric, what's going on, buddy? Happy Saturday. Yeah, Pepti Mom, and maybe let's go. If she feels up to it. Do you have to get the badges in order? Well, I'm getting the badges in a particular order. It's not the usual order. So the way the badges work are I have to get them in the order of what is the next badge I can get that will unlock the most amount of Pokemon. So the third badge I'm going to be getting is actually Koga, not Lieutenant Surge. Because Lieutenant Surge actually won't unlock any additional Pokemon, but Koga will unlock about 15. How many? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 Pokemon will be unlocked by beating Koga. You got pulled the Rainbow Border Zoroark in Pocket. Nice, good job. Oh my gosh, I think we're one trainer away. I think this is the last trainer. This is it. Emery, you typically pop in, hang out for a little bit, go do morning stuff, and then come back in a little bit later, right? Is that what you will be doing today? Open packs now if you want. Oh, I don't want to open them right now. I still think it's a little bit too early. I just wanted to get an idea of typically, when do you usually come back? There we go. Yes, today is Free Comic Book Day, Cheese, or as they're trying to rebrand it, Comic Book Giveaway Day. All right, let's do a little victory lap with our level 42 Rhyhorn here. We did it. Lady you got your art from last year will be there? Maybe. Palooza, then everyone wins. They should. I hope it's not as busy as it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, like, I had to wait in line for like an hour to get in. Uber driver saying you happy birthday on the way to the bar Thursday. So freaking nice. That's awesome, Eric. Super cool grass Pokemon poster she did when it was so cheap, like $15. Sweet. John, they usually have multiple, like dozens of free comics. Depending on the store, you can only have you can only grab up to X amount. Like my store, you can grab 5 of them. But there we go. There is our ride-on. Actually, let me look it up. Let me see what the list of free comic books is today. Yeah, I'll show you here real quick. If anyone's curious, probably not, but I'll show you real quick. So, well, this is not the list of all of them. That's not the right list. That looks more like it. Yeah, this is a big list. Hold on a second. Around 10:30ish. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do it around 10:30, Anne Marie. We'll do it around 10:30. Isn't there Avengers Armageddon? That is one of them. Yeah. Avengers Armageddon and X-Men. That's the big event this summer. So, yes, that is one of them. Usually, Marvel Comics has 2 free comic books, as does DC. Um, but hold on a second here. Give me 1 second, please. Window capture. Here we go. All right. So, yeah, as you can see here, this is a big, long list of comics. So we got stuff from like Alien, Predator, Planet of the Apes, Amazing Spider-Man, Armageddon, X-Men, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Conan the Barbarian, DC Sonic, Energon Universe, Flash Gordon, Garfield, Greatest American Hero, He-Man, Gem of the Holograms, Lock and Key, Mega Man Showdown, Mr. Magic, Power Rangers, Something's Killing the Children, Road to Slaughter. I'll definitely be picking up that one. Spidey and His Amazing Friends, Stitch, Street Fighter Forever, Supernatural, Last Kids on Earth, Nice House on the Lake, which is a good series, World of Archie One Shot, etc., etc. So lots of different comics. And yeah, depending on your store, typically they'll cap it as like you can only get a certain amount. My store, like I said, is 5 typically. So like I'll get the two Marvel, the 2 DC, and like one other one. In this case, it'll definitely be the Something Is Killing the Children. Yes, I should save. I should definitely save. And then depending on the store, they might even let you like buy additional ones. Like my store typically does a thing where they'll have a couple of sets, like a full set of all the free comics you can buy for like 25 bucks. Save. Yeah, May the 4th will be on Monday. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's place in right on. Crap, we gotta take experience share off. You also have a wife, so basically you get 8, which is pretty sweet. Louise the right horn right on. There we go. That should be 112. Yes. And then let's add I Forgot back in. It's level 27. Hopefully we can get some levels on it. Let's go take on Koga. I can't believe we're here. I think some of these people have drowsies and hypnos too. Yep, there's a hypno. Yeah, some of the trainers have hypno. We'll still get some. We'll still get some experience on I Forgot. We will swap in Cyrax. First gym leader in a long time. I know, right? 125 Pokemon and Gym 3 is getting challenged. I know, John. It's incredible. I can't believe we're here. Let's just flamethrower him. Poison gas. That's not fun. Kraft mac and cheese ramen flavor, chicken ramen flavor. What? Chicken ramen flavored mac and cheese is wild. Why Hypno Kanto is responsible for over 30% of poison mons through the Gen 9? If I correct. Yeah, it is. It's really interesting, Matthew. If you look at, like I'm a nerd. I've looked at like graphs of like Pokemon types per gen. It is nuts seeing, specifically poison, and I think bug. How poison and bug have changed over the gens is wild. Do I have an antidote? I do. Yeah, that's nuts, Big Cheese. Chicken ramen flavored mac and cheese. Drowsy. Okay. Pokemon Center's next door while using the antidote. Just because it was the first battle. It was the first battle. I just got in here. I didn't want to take up the time to run back and heal up again. I could have. There's no reason why I couldn't have. I just figured this would save a few seconds. Welcome back, Lacey. Yeah, every trainer in this gym could have had like 2 to 3 unique poison mons. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, Nidorinos, that would have been fine. Yeah, right. This is like mostly psychic. We have yet to see a poison Pokemon. Make your own Pokemon in a region? Oh, that's cool. Like all 45. Thank you, Lacey, and thank you all for the likes. And now I've lost the poll. Wait, okay, got the poll back. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this is more like a Sabrina gym, exactly. We have yet to see a poison-type Pokemon here. I wonder if a level 30 Alakazam will outspeed a level... '43 Weezing. Steven, what's going on? How you feeling, buddy? Gonna do some grocery shoppings. Have a good one, y'all. Natasha, have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. Answer's probably yes. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if... Ooh! Perfect! Love it. Okay, great. Alright, Arbok. RNG was on my side, it certainly was. No Psychic yet. When does Alakazam learn Psychic? So hard to do without a mouse. Level it up. 33. 36. It doesn't learn Psychic until level 36. Just came back from a sports massage and now you're all limber loose, rubber goose. Like to hear it. Psychic team for Starmie? I was, Matthew. Random Sand Slash. I don't know what that's all about. So I said that about an hour in, we'd be finishing up this section. I was fairly close. I overestimated a little bit, but not too much. Your favorite poison type Pokemon, Sand Slash, right? Daughter's been complaining about her forehead hurting too, but her nose seems better than yours. I hope the whole family gets better soon. Kiro, are you still here? I'm gonna give Kiro another perk that I just thought of, if Kiro is still here. Said, I hate electric types, and they add Sandslash to the ground poison Pokemon, right? Humor is almost the best medicine, but sometimes you need specific medicine. Yes, I will agree with that. Real medicine can be helpful sometimes. Kiro, you're here? Okay, Kiro. I'm leaving this entirely up to you. Okay? I'm not even going to give you like a yes or no. I'm going to give you like a thought. And you can do with that thought what you want. Do you want me to do anything with Wartortle and Charmeleon? She used the local Goodwill, which is 2 seconds from the house, was evacuated because someone donated a grenade. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What is going on down there? No, I don't mean like right now, like in this moment, like in the gym. I just mean in general. In general, do you want me to? No, you don't want me to do anything with them? Okay. All right. Hero, I will find more stuff. I will think. I'm not a very creative person, but I will think of more stuff to give you. Which will include, now that I think about it, we're going to institute something called the something alliterative and somewhat rhymey that involves Kiro getting a wheel spin every hour. Like, in perpetuity. So let's do the first one now. We'll try and do it at the 30 mark. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, etc. Kiro, here is your first Kiro spin. Mama's Song of Year. That was a pretty good song. Thanks for sending that over to me. I liked it. Parents pass, kids cleaned out a house and missed a box or something. I could see that. Okay, Kiro. I'm not allowed to go to the Pokemon Center for the next 20 minutes. Which actually right now could be very, very stinky. Kiro Power Hour. That's a good name. There's no way. Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's switch over to Cyrax. How are we doing, Clocky? We doing fantastic. We're about to knock out Koga for our 3rd badge. How are you doing? Stuck at work for the day. What even the heck is that all about? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it sounds like it's concerning enough for you that you should probably do that. Getting some OT in, nice. Love OT. Juggler Sean is defeated. Alright. Just a couple more trainers. I can't see. Where? There we go. Then... Oh, he's at the very start. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. I need the experience. There we go. Alright, let's send in Cyrax. You didn't know that if your phone is connected to a Bluetooth device, it shows the device's battery? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that either. I don't do a lot of Bluetooth stuff, but that's pretty neat. Recover. Who recovers when their health is full? What a maroon. There we go. Cadabras down. I forgot to... Okay, I forgot to level 31. Can a level 31 Alakazam take on a level 43 Weezing? That's the question that we're about to answer. Here we go. Koga, the Poison Gym, also Koga. More psychic types, right, Ted? I don't think... Oh, okay, wait. We've seen, I think, 3 Arbok. That's it, though. Oh, I got you, Everin. Can I perform a wheeze? No. I mean, not purposefully. Nacho cheese Doritos. Lock in with your editing so you can get out of the way and start more editing. Oh my gosh, you are tenacious. Okay, first copying down. I'm blanking. Someone help me. Does Koga give the Marsh badge or the Soul badge? See the tiles on the ground? Yep, exactly. Little white dots. You got it, Ted. Bingo, bango. Ooh, Sludge takes down I Forgot. Okay. Well, we gave it a good try. Let's send Cyrax in. Soul. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Marsh would be Sabrina. You like the word tenacious? Me too. Sabrina 2.0 gym that no one talks about? Exactly. Marcia Sabrina. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right, Ted. Doing a Professor Oak challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. So many poison types and they repeated so many of them for the gym. Bingo. Can only name 2 badges? No, I don't think that's embarrassing. I can't name a lot of them either. I know Boulder badge. I know Cascade badge. I now know Soul badge and Marsh badge. And there's Volcano badge. Rainbow badge. Lightning badge? What's the Lieutenant Surge badge? Why do we still have a Charmeleon? Ted, great question. So, in this playthrough, my starter was Bulbasaur, which is now a Venusaur. Charmander and Squirtle were traded in from a different game, and I'm using those as what I'm calling wheel exclusives. Meaning I only train them up if someone donates money like Kiro did earlier, and we spin the wheel and it lands on train up Charmeleon or Wartortle. It'll happen eventually, but that's why it is. Right now they're wheel exclusives, kind of like version exclusives, except specifically for this challenge. All right, we did it though. We did it. We got the soul badge. We got the soul badge. Do 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 do. Here we go. That was a little off. Now it's better. And we got toxic, and I can't get out of here. I gotta walk around, and I'm poisoned. I don't even remember getting poisoned. You know I can do it. Thank you, Matthew. I'm a little sad that Alakazam didn't survive. You love the badge case? Thank you. The case itself, we can thank Chem for. It was my idea, but I couldn't find any good pictures of a case, but Chem did find a good one. I can't go to a Pokemon Center. Dang it. That's not where the soul badge goes? What do you mean that's not where it goes? Monk is a tank. No way Alakazam was taken down under leveled. Yeah, true. We do have a revive, though. Move one right? Earth volcano. No, it's that's where it goes, because like with the normal order, it goes Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. So yeah, that works. I mean, really, I could put it wherever I wanted. I was thinking about putting it in the third slot because that's when I'm getting it. Do I have any heals? I have a super potion. Okay. What's up, Scrollbo? All right, I do. Before we do anything else, I do have to run to the bathroom. So I will be back in a couple minutes. And Matthew's in charge. Don't upset him. He gets scary when he's upset. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Kiro, to answer your question, the first Pokemon is going to be Tentacool, most likely. So first, let's update a couple things. All right, so 125, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 41. So this now changes from 125 where is No, where is it? There we go. Changes from 125 to 141. What's up, Sharia? Good to see you. You always beat Sabrina before Koga? Well, I mean, when you get to that point, when you have Erica, Sabrina, and Koga, I mean, you can really do it in whichever order you want. But I think canonically, the way it's listed out, Koga comes before Sabrina. That's the only reason why I did it. It really doesn't matter. I could have done it in the way that I'm doing it, which would have gone Brock, Misty, Koga, Blaine, Erica, Serge, Sabrina, Giovanni. I'm pretty sure that's the order that we're doing them in. Okay. Let's do this. Kyle's Kyling it up exactly. So first we need to teach Surf. To War Turtle. We'll get rid of... I never realized Bubble got a boost. Bubble used to be 20 base power. Nowadays it's 40. We will be getting a Magnemite. Yep. We will be getting a Magnemite, Coles. I know you love Magnemite. It's like your favorite Pokemon. Do we have... How many balls do we have? 21 Pokeballs, 13 Great Balls. We should probably get some balls, too. I think it's time we get some Ultra Balls. Where's the parts? Magnemite? I like that. Best place to grind levels? Easy. I would say Cycling Road. Like the six bikers at the top of Cycling Road. And the 3 bird trainers just the west of Fuchsia. That, at least at this point in the game, that's where I've been training. There are better places later on, but from where I am here, now, in this moment, that would be the best. Just like Elamai's, exactly. Coles, unfortunately, Kiro has the naming... I shouldn't say unfortunately. Well-deservedly, Kiro has the naming rights for all the Pokemon in this section. Because of Kiro's very generous donation today. Keith, what's going on? Good to see you. Must be a hefty stream, sure is. Your Snapple fact started repeating like Thursday. You got Section Cup 1 again. What? That is a scam. That's the biggest scam that ever scammed. Okay. Let's skip these trainers. All right, here we go. Nope. First Pokemon should be a Tentacool. Who are we even having the lead? What's going to be our strategy here? Because we still don't have a good False Swiper. Let's just go levels. That's right, there's a mirror in here. Oh no! 9926. Dang it. Jerry's gonna be mad at me. I didn't get the timestamp on when we got the third badge. It's been so long, I forgot that we do that. All right, here we go. Here's a Tentacool. Biggest scam that ever scammed, right? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, Kira, what are we naming this tentacle? Uh, 9916, sweet. 9916. We'll keep that in mind for when Jerry gets here. 9916. Yeah, I guess it is this heavy. Tentacle is not a jellyfish. That's right. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, I think Kira might have left. That's okay. Where is the name raider? Nickname. There we go. Kiro. Kiro is are you saying that the nickname is nickname? Male. It's a male Kiro. Also, I'm gonna look up where the name raider is. Name raider. So that Kiro doesn't feel like they have to be here. Lavender Town. Okay. For each catch, so that Kiro can live their life they want. Squidward. Yep, that will just fit. So, Kiro, don't feel like you have to be here for every catch. We do have access to the name raider now, so if you are not here when we catch something, we can just leave it as is, and then later on we can rename it to whatever you want. Clocky, definitely for this whole next section. We will talk more past that. Kiro also gets a wheel spin every hour. Okay, so now we have to head back to Pallet Town. I don't even know how to begin to answer that question. That's just not something that I think we even need to talk about, Rob Matthews. We recolor the spray could look exactly like Toad School, right? Squidward's a great pick. I agree. Alright, so the next thing is going to be Tangela. We're doing these a little bit out of order from the guide because I want to save the power plant for last. So we're going to be going on a little bit of a hike. Who wins the smell of freshly baked cookies or the smell of freshly cut grass? For me, Clocky, it's got to be the cookies. Although I do like freshly cut grass a lot. But for me, it's cookies. For me, the answer is always cookies. Doesn't matter what the question is, the answer is always cookies. But grass is really good. I'm hoping that it clears up a little bit so that I can mow again. Because we got rain like all week. And already the grass is really tall again. $1 million are... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, definitely cookies. $1 million would just come with so much hassle, I feel like. Question, Spanish Inquisition. Answer, cookies. Exactly. Rain here all week, that'd be cool, right? Shimmy, oh my gosh, Subway cookies are amazing. I love Subway cookies, particularly the Were they raspberry white chocolate chip? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just went in a circle. What a maroon. I'm going to Pallet Town, north. Well, actually, I'm going south, then north. Do I have repels? Yep, I got 6 max repels. Tangela Professor, you got it. Is that a Pocopia reference? Yeah, therapist once told you that even if it was a wrong answer, pizza is always a good answer. That's true. Nice. I like it. I like it, Kiro. We also need to start training our false swipers soon. What's up, Sir Ralph? Good to see you. I've been putting off training the false swiper. Little Caesar's Pizza. You know what? I like Little Caesar's Pizza, and it's really cheap. I like that. And I don't care who knows it. It isn't really greasy. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Pikachu is usually 1-year-old, but you can find some that are 30 years old. Isn't it crazy that Pikachu's 30 years old now? Wings aren't the greatest, but you enjoy them? Yeah, I'll back you up on that. Like their sauce? They have good sauce. They issued all the back checks onto a card. Nice. $100 easy. Pizza in general is cheap. You can buy stuffed crust pizza for around $15 and pizza entire family. Yeah, but Matthew, like, I can get a Little Caesars pepperoni pizza for $7. It's crazy. Pizza Hut's expensive. Pizza Hut's expensive. Domino's can be expensive. Papa John's can be expensive. But like, I can buy a Little Caesars pizza and wings and have it delivered for under 20 bucks. On Ready is like $9 or something now. Yeah, it's pretty inexpensive. I like Little Caesars that way. Like if I order from someplace else, I'm looking at easily 30 bucks. All right, here we go. That is a professor-looking Tangela if I've ever seen one. Between pizza and cookies, pick cookies though. Yes, my body would not be happy about it, but my body wouldn't be happy about the pizza either. So yes, I would choose cookies. Price is fair given the quality? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good value. Want some M&M cookies now? Me too. God is great, beer is good, and Costco is crazy. We don't have a Costco here. We have a Sam's Club. We do need to save Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. Come on, Tangela. Is there anything I can hit this with that won't KO it? No. I don't think so. You think War Turtle? Rapid Spin. I bet you Rapid Spin would be fine to use. What's up, Loops? Thank you, Eric. And now I'm asleep. You like trains? Trains are cool. Now I'm asleep and I'm fighting a grass type Pokemon. Matthew, you misled me. Man, that war turtle looks so shiny. Planes, trains, and Tesla mobiles. Exactly. Yeah, we'll try a bite. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We have to find another Tangela. Ooh, ooh, that was good. That was beautiful. One, two, three. Boom. Tangela's caught. And this is Professor. Very bulky. You don't understand why growth is special attack and not special defense or defense. Well, back in this gen, there was no special attack or special defense. There was just special. Right? I'm not making that up, right? I'm not thinking about a different gen, am I? I am thinking about a different gen. I don't have an answer then. I don't have an answer. Why was I thinking about a different gen? Why was I thinking about Gen 2? I don't know, Jerry. I don't know what's wrong with me. But Jerry, welcome in. Jerry, we need your help. We need your help, Jerry. Jerry, please. We need your help right away. I beat Koga at 99 hours, 16 minutes. And I have 2 minutes until I can use the Poké Center again. I was thinking Gen 1. I must have been watching too many... Chem Mewtwo streams. Did they split special attack and special defense in Gen 2? Happens to the best of us? It does. But Jerry, please, we need you to update the command. What was it that they did in Gen 3? I mean, I know they introduced natures. I thought they did something else with the stats in Gen 3, though. Well, I said she was down to go to the local comic book store. Nice. Woke up to an earthquake. Holy smokes, Eric. I hope it was a small one. Jerry is a hard-working guy. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Hold on a second. Holy smokes. That was my doctor's office just calling to confirm an appointment I have. I have my physical on Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. I have my dental appointment on Tuesday at 10 a.m. I didn't realize I had them scheduled for the same day. Check your item bag real quick for HPF, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. Yeah, I mean, I know I probably have at least a couple of those in here. Welcome back, Mewtwo. That's kind of close. Yeah, I didn't realize I scheduled. Oh, you know, one of them I scheduled a year in advance. The other one I scheduled 6 months in advance. That should be fine, though. Do I need a roommate to take care of my appointments? No, no, no. Please, no. I mean, the good news is that I have the dental appointment and the physical on the same morning, and then I don't have to worry about anything ever again. EVs and IVs, maybe that's what I'm thinking about, Matthew. I thought something changed with the stats in Gen 3. But I could also just be being dumb. How long until I stop streaming? 4 hours. Well, actually, 3 hours, 52 minutes. Okay, Kiro, if you're still here, the next one will be coughing. I missed... Oh, I forgot to up it after we got Tangela. Did we... Wow. I legitimately have no memory of getting Ditto. What did we name Ditto? Anyone remember? Bayonet notified you. Guess UFC started early today. Your guy won. Oh, nice. 12,000 on your Tepig hunt. Oh my goodness. Flubber. Let's go check it out. I genuinely have no memory of Ditto. You like it when I turn away from the mic and then cough? I'm glad you appreciate that, Mewtwo. I don't want to cough right in your ear. Oh, we can put away Tangela. Squish. That's right. Yep, Lacey named Squish. I remember that now. Yeah, I caught it east of Fuchsia. Exactly. Can you eat in front of the mic? No, no, I don't do that. That was a poor attempt making a coughing joke. It was a good joke. Yes, thank you for spelling it correctly, Matthew. I still can't believe that. I can't believe I've been spelling fuchsia incorrectly my entire life. Hold on. We do need to start working on our false swipe Pokemon. I'm going to trade out... It's a very unique spelling. Oh, it wasn't you, Lacey? I wonder who it was then. I thought it was you. Trade out Peter for now. Throw in Alexi. Might head out soon for urgent care? That's a good idea. And remind me when Marowak learns false swipe. $39. Okay, we gotta get to level 39. If you said fuchsia in real life, how would that sound? Asking for a friend. Fuchsia. I think it would sound like fuchsia. Oh, you know what? Kiro? Actually, Kiro. No, okay, yeah. We'll get coughing. We're going to get coughing, and then we're going to get Omanite and Aerodactyl. So coughing, and then Omanite and Aerodactyl. So, I mean, maybe it would sound different. I wouldn't. But I also don't pronounce everything correctly, as people like to point out to me. Alexi might be able to take out the Grimers. Ooh, I don't want to attempt Eradicate. Fuchsia. Let's also give Alexi the experience share. Did I see the Resident Evil trailer? I did not. I did not. New movie or new game? You Shamalama Ding Dong. Exactly. Separating the Shia. Oh, you can't be doing that, Eric. Come on now. There's a coughing. All right, let's catch this coughing. Movie. The guy who directed Barbarian Weapons. Interesting. I'll be curious to see how do I put it? I'll be curious to see the tone. Because I liked Barbarian and I liked Weapons, but it was not a very serious tone with those movies. Which is not, I'm not saying anything bad about the movies. They're great movies, but they were more fun than scary. Which, I mean, I guess Resident Evil can be fun and scary. Boom, we got our coughing. So, Kiro, whenever you got a name... Oh, you just said Chanel number 5. Oh my gosh. I think that will just fit. That will just fit. Kiro, you are the best at counting characters. It's also a hilarious name. And the fact that it's a female, too. Weapons had you laughing pretty hard a few times. Yeah, I mean, it was a funny movie. It was a good movie, but I would say, at least for me, it's more funny than scary. Which is fine. It's fine. Which is completely different from the previous titles. I only ever saw the first movie. I'm in the wrong area. I gotta go up this. I go up the stairs and then around. That's right. I always get this backwards. And like Barbarian, like the first act was the most terrified I've been in a very long time. And the rest of the movie was still great, but it was more fun. All right, while we're in here, we're going to go ahead and grab the key. And Kiro, if you want to start thinking about Omanite and Aerodactyl. Spring table is set up. Nice. Barbarians is like Goonies adjacent. I could see that. Died when he busted out the measuring tape? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it was... Crap, I hit the wrong button. It was definitely a change from the first act. And just the tonal shift was wild. But I would like to see him make a serious movie. Like a full-blown, entirety serious movie. Because he's definitely got some... He's got some talent. Barbarian kind of remind you of Resident Evil? I can see that. Well, Lexi went down. That stinks. Alright, Zombie, take care. Get better. Hope everything works out. Revive. Lexi. Lord Helix for Romanite, okay. There we go, secret switch. Then we go down here. Lord Helix, our savior. That's right. Lord Helix. That is, again, a perfect amount of characters, Kiro. Insane. No Corey Feldman. Man, Corey Feldman used to be such a great actor. It's a shame what happened to him. I can't remember if I can get by this guy. I don't think I can. I can, okay. Title fight in Japan, okay. Zephyr for Aerodactyl. I like that. Zephyr. We should save Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that's right. There is a Zephyr badge, isn't there? Oh my gosh. And it's already only 10 minutes till Kiro's next wheel spin. Full restore. Dang it. Where is it then? It's okay. It's in there. So I gotta go up and around. So yes, I gotta hit the statue. All right. Finally, another Grimer. Come on, Alexi. Gentle breeze. That yeah. Aerodactyl is absolutely the opposite of gentle. Okay, can I get past you? Yes. Alexi, please. Yeah, I know. Me too, John. I will have you know, if no one has heard about my Pokemon X playthrough, I finished that this morning, actually. I beat the Elite Four last night, and then Uh, After that, I got Mewtwo and Zygarde, and this morning I got Moltres. So I'm basically done until I finish my second playthrough of Y and bring over the Articuno. That's the last Pokemon I need for the Dex. But during that playthrough, I managed to get 3 shinies at full odds. Well, full odds, without the charm. I got Barboach, I got Gulpin, and I got Clauncher. What I think of Blade, not too much in the 90s. Blade had just been reintroduced in the early 90s via the Midnight Suns imprint, and was one of the main characters in Night Stalkers, but I didn't really read that comic. I read some Ghost Rider, but the only Night Stalkers comics I read were ones that tied in with Ghost Rider. So I really didn't know much about Blade until after the movie came out. Did I lose all my Friend Safaris? Well, I would have lost all my third slots. Any third slots that I had are now gone. You don't lose Friend Safaris. The only way you lose Friend Safaris is if you remove friends from your 3DS. But I will not be able to access the third slot for any of those. First big budget Marvel film? Yeah, pretty much. And they wanted to go with one that was not really well known and easily fit a different genre. So, like, they didn't, like, they wanted to kind of test the waters, and they felt the Blade was a good one to test the waters with, because Blade wasn't a household name, and it could be more written off as like a vampire action flick as opposed to a comic book movie. And then it did well enough that they greenlit moving forward with trying out X-Men. And that did pretty decent. Devin, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Alright. Alexi's making me happy. Alexi's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, Wesley Snipes did a great job as Blade. I never saw the third one. I know Ryan Reynolds, I think, played Hannibal King in that one, and he was another member of Night Stalkers. They put Stephen Dorff in it. It's the only Marvel film he ever got to be in. Did he want to be in more? Alright, I think. Yeah, we gotta hit this. We gotta hit it, and then we gotta quit it, I think is how it goes. There's a Vulpix out of nowhere. And now I'm burnt. You say burned or burnt? What's the difference between burned and burnt? I feel like Matthew would know that. Alright, this is getting a little bit annoying now. And it's different wordings. It's different spellings for the same word. Present and past tense. Burnt and burned. It is burnt. It was burned. That actually might make some sense. Blade reboot stuck in development. Heck, Disney probably wants it to be PG-13. Maybe. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you look at like Deadpool versus Wolverine. I don't think they're as set on it having to be PG-13 as some people may think. But I think part of it is I know it's gone through multiple rewrites. And I know the another thing is the timing. Like originally it was supposed to be like a Phase 5 movie, I think. Maybe even Phase 4. But like every time it gets a rewrite or whatever, it gets pushed back further and further, then they have to worry about like the overall, you know, chronology and blah 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 blah. Don't love your job, job your love. What's up, Mr. Wolf? Good to see you. Burnt as an adjective, I could see that. You're all making very good points. I feel like I'm learning so much from you guys today. You know, this actually might be a decent place to train, and we haven't even used any of the trainers yet. What's the difference between burned and burnt? Well, Mewtwo, I'm glad you asked. From my understanding, burned is a past tense verb. Something was burned. Burnt would be more of an adjective. Like that pizza is burnt. Darker Side, I've accidentally heard the Kingpin show got pretty violent at times. Yeah, I know John Streckert and I are planning on binge watching that this week. Yeah, I mean, they certainly did not hold back on the violence with the first season of Daredevil last year. They definitely kept that where it was from the Netflix shows. Very much smart. Daredevil was a theatrical film. Oh no, absolutely not. But it wasn't. You're right. It's still a Disney product. But no, I mean like Deadpool versus Wolverine was rated R. I don't think Disney is necessarily scared by doing an R-rated film. I just think it's going to depend on if it makes the most sense, and I think that would make a lot of sense for something like Blade. If we got the POV from Matt, it'd be so dark we couldn't see. So true, Devin. Nicely played. I like that. So how did I screw this up last time? You burned your tongue while making your famous burnt French toast. Oh, Jerry, look at you. Look at you saying the things. Thick Club from Airwack. Yes, I think it came with it, actually. I think it came with the Thick Club. I know the Farfetch came with the leak. Let's check it. I'm pretty sure it has it. No, it doesn't, because we gave it the experience share. But I do think it did come with it. I think I took it off. But I think it did come with it. There we go. There's a secret key. It does hit like a truck with a thick club. Absolutely. Can I run yet? Can't escape. Dang it. Okay, well, let's escape out of here. And then it's time to do another wheel spin, another Kira wheel spin, and then we will go get our fossils revived. Jerry, we're bringing back Guess the Marvel comic today because I want to. It's been a while since we've done it. Not the new Naked Gun. I haven't watched it yet, Scrollbow. I'll get around to it eventually. I've just had so many other things I've been trying to watch. Appropriate drink back on Free Comic Book Day? Exactly, that's totally what my intention was. You missed it, Mewtwo? Nice. Alright, Flower Power, I will check. I know you asked that earlier. I'm pretty sure I have some.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Flower Power, thank you so much for the sub. There's a PP up. There's a calcium. Protein, iron, carbos, zinc. There you go. Got all the things. It is Free Comic Book Day. I can't I think I have to have room in my party, so let's take out a couple people. We'll take out Charmeleon and War Turtle. We don't need them right now. Actually, we don't need anybody. So really, I'm just sitting here playing favorites. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Alright, we will revive the fossils, then we'll do the wheel spin. That's what we're gonna do. What's up, Cheese? Jerry, I got a package from Shinies in the mail yesterday. You want to see what it was? And Anne Marie's back, which means we're going to open up some packs too. Pick one comic you must get and read. Free comic or just comic in general? Alright, after we do these fossils, we will, free one, I would go with, now, I mean, I don't know, like, what is gonna be included in it, but I'd probably go with the Spider-Man. I would probably go with the Spider-Man one. Kirk! Kazar is my favorite Marvel character. Kirk, how do you even know Kazar? Package Shiny, so a box of unusable 3D printer filament. So close, Jerry. It was a box of used 3D printer filament. Got myself a Poliwhirl ball. Game Freak's newest game is available for pre-order on Xbox. Nice. You went to school with a Kazar? That's awesome. That dude parties? I believe it. Alright, this is going to be Lord Helix. You thought Squirrel Girl was my favorite? No. Not Squirrel Girl. Who here knows memes? Who here is aware of memes? I almost put Lord Hefty. And yes, there was bubble wrap as well. What a question, right? So Ariana her birthday is today, by the way. She sent me one the other week that I had never seen before. Who has seen this meme? A Venom saying, it's a Venom, and the lady's saying, monster, and he says, correct, madam. Who has seen that meme? What's 43 plus 24? That'd be 67. So she sent that to me, and I said, I wonder what that's from, because it looks like a 90s comic. It's definitely a 90s style. And so I did some research and found out that actually it wasn't a 90s comic. It's from 2017. Thank you for the 6-7, John. It was from 2017, and it came out like 3 months before I started picking up Venom again. So I picked it up. Venom issue 150 from 2017. And the reason it looks like it's from the 90s is because it's part of a 90s flashback story, as a story that takes place from back then. And here it is. There is the panel. Monster. Correct, madam. How neat is that? So that was like a fun little scavenger hunt that that Ari sent me on. You wish you had a non-expensive hobby like comic book collecting? Oh yeah, non-expensive hobby, comic book collecting, absolutely. So that was fun. So I think I'm gonna try and do that more. Like, I'm gonna find these comic book memes and see if I can track down the original comic. Alright, Aerodactyl's gonna be named Zephyr. The food, fast food will work for versions that meme made you laugh. If you can find it, Kira, send it to me. I'd love to see it. Wait, was it ER or IR? I can't remember. How do I spell this, Kiro? With a triple Spider-Man meme? The triple Spider-Man. I'm not sure if I know the triple Spider-Man. YR, that's what it is. That's why it looked weird. Thank you. Spider-Man meme was in the hospital bed. I'm not sure if I know that one. $1,000 instruments and belly button lint from famous people. Nice. What's the coolest lint you have? What's the most famous lint you have? All right, we have so much stuff going on right now. Yeah, Mewtwo, I know, I assume that's what you were like, using context clues, I could imagine what the meme looks like, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the meme. All right, let's do the cards, then we're gonna do the wheel spin. I know we keep pushing it back here. I'm sorry. Holly Berry when she was doing Catwoman. Oh my gosh, that is something that you just said. Lint leather. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I don't have any chase cards yet in this set. All I have is base cards. And we're going to open 12 packs, actually. Because I have the 2 free packs, plus we're going to open up a 10 pack. So here we go. Pulsing Aura. Me, when your comic books get burned up in a house fire, I have nothing left except Spider-Man, right? Alright, let's see what we can get. We got Chinchu, Regirock, Swaddle, Stuffle, that's a cute Stuffle, Zekrom, the following is a fan-based parody. Hefty 517, Hefty 517Z, and Hefty 517 GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release. That's right. Red Eye Jedi with the 11 months of membership. Thank you so much, Jedi. Let's get some hype in the chat. I only have a few art cards and 1 EX that was gifted to you. Anne-Marie, you're doing better than I am. Of course, Anne-Marie's always doing better than I am. Alright, I now have 52 base cards. Kira, thank you. I will check that out here in a minute. So yeah, that is something that I would like to start doing if I can, like on a semi-regular basis is trying to track down the comic books that these memes are coming from, so we can look at the context behind them. All right, Shroomish, beware. Ooh, that's a nice Corviknight. I like that. Amory, you are always like the lucky friend. Lillipup and Quillfish. And a shiny Jellicent. Are you kidding me? I knew I was waiting for this weekend. I have not pulled a single chase card all week. And then that is the second free pack of the day. That's wild. That's a very good pack. The comic that's a 6-7 meme. You need to show me the meme. That's the thing. You can't. I know you're joking, but you can't just say like, "Hey, there's a meme that has this. What comic is it from?" I need to see the meme. Here we go. We got Patrat, Curlia. Don't gaslight me, gaslighting you. Are you being serious, Cheese? I thought you were just making a joke, asking me to track down the comic that has a 6-7 meme. I thought you were just trying to be funny. If that was a serious question, you need to send me the meme. Hatterene, Castform, Cabby, Cabby. It's a weird looking Cabby. You're being funny. Okay, good. Phew. Sock. Chansey. Ooh, we got it. We got it, baby. Amory, you're just the best there ever was. Amory hates me right now. What the hefty? I gotta be honest, not my favorite immersive. That seemed a little slow with the animation. And it's not that big of a scene. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, it was a little underwhelming. Bronzor, Quagsire, Oricorio, Full Art Morpeko. That's a cute one. Yeah, the art style was good. But yeah, exactly. Kirk nailed it. It's not the most immersive. Mandibuzz, Meltan, Rookity, Minchino, and a rainbow Magnezone. Castform, Dwebble, Herdier, Sock, Zarude, Gligar. Yeah, actually Mewtwo. I probably should. Ursaring, Oricorio. What? I didn't even know there was a second. Now this is cute. I only thought there was the Lucario. Amory's so pissed at me. Yeah, that's adorable. Now that's a cute one. Stuffle, Vullaby, Oricorio, Bronzong, Amoonguss, Darmanitan, Zubat, Riolu, Wooper, Hatterene, Meltan, Bronzor, B-Sharp. Ooh, something from eBay. Tiny Combuskin. Soble's in your top 5? Soble's pretty sweet. Levani, Oricorio, Cubfu, Stuffle, and Vibrava. And that's it. Whew, my arms are getting sore. Ooh. That was crazy. That's crazy. So pack number 2 and pack number 6 have the immersives. Take your luck back. You know what? You can have all my luck for the rest of the weekend, Anne-Marie. That's bananas. Two immersives, 2 shinies, 1 rainbow, 1 full art. 2 full arts. Oh, I'm seeing all the new missions things. Wow. Still being packed in the last few sets to get some cards you want. And I just leveled up to level 57. Anne-Marie, are you at level 60 yet? Vivian's sleeping on your leg and dreaming. That's adorable. Makes up for Drago. It's getting there. Alright, let me put that down. I gotta check this eBay thing real quick, though. I think I know what it is. No. What was it? Oh, share your feedback. Okay. Alright. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, so I had this thing where I bought another Epic collection and it got delivered on Thursday. Or Wednesday. It got delivered on Wednesday, but it was the wrong book. So I talked with the seller and I sent it back. So it should get back to them on Monday. But now eBay is like, why haven't you left feedback yet? Why didn't you leave feedback yet? It's like, well, because I technically didn't arrive yet. Level 59. Okay, gotcha. You're level 57. Never spent a dime on the game. Do check it every single day, though. There have been a few times where I've dropped a few bucks so I could open up a 10-pack, but I probably spent under $30 on the game. Joseph, thank you for the 2 months of membership. All right, we are like so behind on what we were trying to do here. Kira, let's get your second hourly stream 20 minutes late. Kiro was incredibly generous today, so Kiro just gets a spin once an hour. And Kiro's naming all the Pokemon from this section. Alright, we got... Ooh, no items for 20 minutes. That can be a little dangerous. So no items until 11:11. Okay. So let's put away... Yeah, the donut's still there. It's not even halfway done yet. Let's put away these two. $11:11, make a wish, right? And Aerodactyl goes here, right? 142? 142, okay. Let's put these back in. And next up is going to be... Thank you all for hanging out with me, by the way. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to go get Seal. Seal is the next Pokemon. And we're just going to go for it. You know, we're just going to go for the Seal. We're not going to prepare it or anything, because we're never going to survive unless we get a little bit crazy. The Pokemon, you have no idea what it's based on, right? No one knows. No one knows what animal Seal is based off of. Thanks for hanging out with me too. Aw, Eric. My pleasure. Let's get nuts. Let's get it started in here. Value. Okay. Seafoam Islands. What is the best level for Seal? So, Kiro, start thinking about a name for Seal. Oh man, this is going to be awesome. I'm very excited. We're getting so close. Generation 3. Alright. It's not on this floor. 10% chance on basement 1. Fergie is a great singer, right? You always like the other version of the Black Eyed Peas song? That doesn't surprise me. You have your own level of shine like never ever seen such amazing 10-pack luck. Shiny as a rainbow, both immersives. Anne-Marie, I'm telling you, it's because you are here. I only get good cards on stream when you're hanging out here. I've even tried opening up packs when you're not here, and I get garbage. It started off as like a little like affection joke because you're such a nice person, but I have become convinced. It is you. I hope, Emery, I hope that someday you can find someone that does for you what you do for me in terms of luck. There's our Seal. Let's headbutt it. That's good. Now don't crit. Don't crit. Perfect. Just pulls a billion Trubbish and Garbodor when Anne-Marie isn't around? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, you ever watch like clips from like a shiny hunter where it's like a or like a video of like, you know, top 100 shiny reactions or something, and it's like one streamer and it's like all the shinies he's caught in the last year, and it's like an hour long, and you're just like watching like, oh my gosh, he gets so many shinies. Oh man, look at that. Man, his luck is insane. Look at all these shinies he got. But what it doesn't show you is the hundreds upon hundreds of hours of him not getting shinies. That's me with the cards. I get good card luck when I'm streaming and Anne-Marie's here. The whole rest of the week, it's garbage. Shiny compilations are cringe. Well, I guess I'm not going to do one then. I've been thinking about it, but I guess not. Area the Seal, I like it. A nice little girl named Area. Or Aria. You're joking. Nope, nope, too late. Too late, my ego is bruised. I'm nervous about what everyone thinks. I'm now no longer going to do it. Oh crap, I walked too far down. A-Train soft list? Yeah, I do remember when Well, to be fair, I didn't know about it till well after the fact. I didn't know about it until after it happened, and Ken was talking about in his stream that he was on one of those videos. I should do one. How about I just have Nick do it for me? I think that sounds better. If I just have Nick make the video. That'd be an infinite video. Well, the majority of shinies I have, I did not get on stream. So don't forget about that, Amory. So watch the Drago reaction from time to time. I just rewatched it probably about a week ago. And also, I was talking with Nick yesterday, or maybe the day before, about Chem's Arceus. And then I went back and checked I didn't watch it, but I checked my spreadsheet. I totally forgot that there was a week where we started the week on Sunday with a shiny Arceus, and we ended the week on Friday with a shiny Mew. I got shiny Arceus and shiny Mew on stream 5 days from each other. That's wild. I believe, Razzie, I believe that was also the week that that Amber got the Groudon. And am I conflating it just to make it seem even cooler, or was that the week that you got the Pheromosa? It was, yeah. That was a broken week. That was like the shiniest week of all weeks ever. So remember you were hunting Dracloak? That was the first stream. Oh, you've been around since Dracloak. Okay. I feel like... I know you haven't been there since the beginning, Mewtwo, but it feels like you've always been there. I've always been curious when you popped in. Okay, I remember that now. Razzie's favorite Ultra Beast Pheromosa? Exactly. Have you used Ace codes? Hacked all his games and got shiny Arceus and Mew in the same week. It makes sense now. Get out of here, John. I don't even know how to make an Ace code. Okay, now we are... I think that's it. Yeah, we're heading to the power plant. We are heading to the power plant to get Magnemite and Zapdos. Let's heal up. You and your fiance are debating on going to Chem Country to watch this new horror film called Hokum, starring Alan Scott. Nice. First encounter shiny Zapdos? Nah, I can't imagine that's going to be the case. That'd be pretty wild. Alright, fortunately we have to go all the way around this way. We can't go through Seafoam Cave yet because we can't use Strength yet. We can't use Strength, we can't use Fly. We will save. Thank you, Nightbots. With Zapdos, you can do runaways? Okay. Does it just stay there? I mean, I'm just gonna reset, but I did not know that. That's interesting. Dang it! First encounter shiny Zapdos. He has the Ace codes to it. Get out of here, John. Talking nonsense. Bad briefcase looks pretty empty. I know, right? Only 3 badges. We're gonna go get Zapdos. Exit through the side and walk back in. Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure. Or I didn't know that it worked that way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's switch out. Drago and Ace Codes, that's right. Hokum's like 87% on Rotten Tomatoes, also a big fan of the director's previous films. Very cool. What previous films had he done? I'm gonna go with pre-Ace Codes. Obviously before that. And Caveat and Oddity. Okay, yeah, I have not seen those. No Rage. I forgot it's all 32. Nice. Getting closer to Psychic. Well, I say Psychic was 36. Shutter Films. Okay, gotcha. I have not watched them all, John. I talked a little bit about this in previous streams, and I say this as amicably as possible. It was not a contestuous. Is that the right word? It was not a contestuous breakup, but I got to the point where I realized that Star Wars is no longer being made for me, and I'm okay with that. So I've kind of walked away from Star Wars. Use the bar method, works every time. That's pretty sweet, Eric. I was thinking about doing that, except we don't have one of those stores. Contentious, maybe that's the word I was looking for. Or contentious. Contentious. Did I just say the same word twice? Probably so. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those stores. Why are you crying, Cheese? Did something sad happen? After episode 7, just a retread of New Hope. I like the sequels about as much as I like the prequels. For me, it was my disappointment in Obi-Wan, then my the Star Wars comment, yeah. It was my disappointment in Obi-Wan, and then I didn't finish The Acolyte. I just wasn't interested. And I watched the first 2 episodes of Skeleton Crew, and that's when I realized, I was like, look, I'm not saying this is bad. I'm not saying there's an audience for this. I'm not saying that, you know, it's a horrible show. It's just not for me. And that's when I just kind of realized, like, it's just not for me anymore. Don't rub the prequels in with the sequels. John, come on now. Remember who you're talking to. Birthday totally gets overlooked by Star Wars. Maybe that's why I hate Star Wars. But it's like a week away from each other almost, right? It's like almost a week separate. Also, I know we mentioned it earlier, but happy belated birthday, Eric. Clone Wars, great show. I got... Geez, I don't know if you remember. How deep did I get into that? Maybe 3rd season? I think I got to the 3rd season of Clone Wars. It was a fine show. I just didn't feel the need to continue it. You're happy that they're extending Maul's 4-minute screen time for Menace? Yeah, I mean, he was pretty sweet. I don't need to go through there. We'll go through. I don't know which way is quicker. We're going to do this way. You're going to change your birthday? Don't change your birthday. Clone Wars pretty good past season 4. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's a great show. It's just, and again, I'm not saying anything bad about it. Just like how I'll never say anything bad about Firefly. It's just not for me. I did heal up, right? Okay. Yeah, I did. Alright, so, Kiro. We're gonna need a Magnemite name. Mama's supposed to be the main villain in George Lucas's 7, 8, and 9 movies? Really? How would that have worked? Was he cloned or something? Prequels are just not a fun time for you because of the amount of the green screen, just not at all fan. I know you're not a fan of Hayden Christensen. That's certainly been clear. Yeah, what about the Song Fireflies? That's okay. Don't worry, you guys keep playing Pokemon. Okay, won't worry, JJ. I will not worry. Shadow Collective was supposed to take over after the fall of the Empire. Okay. Special effects look a lot better. Yeah, the special effects do look great. Okay, here we go. Magneto. I like it. Good job, Kiro. Kiro, you are crushing it on nicknames today. Alright, let's see if we can get a few levels on Lexi as well. Actually, Polaris. Nice, Kiro. I like that. Tuna salad, red quinoa, and sun-dried tomatoes. Okay. Zapdos is Magneto, Magnemite's Polaris. I like it. Oh, come on. Don't be missing attacks. I did buy a bunch of Ultra Balls, right? I did remember that. Ooh, a Magneton. Ooh. We could do a little bit of a time save here. If we don't knock it out, I'll catch it. I knocked it out. Never mind. Never mind. The way to type on negative was because of a chick. It discovered them because the Freddy versus you discovered them because of Freddy versus Jason. Gotcha. Yeah, a good friend of mine. She was huge in typo negative. All right, here's our Magnemite. Now we know we gotta be very careful with this. We'll use a headbutt. As much as you love the Firefly verse, it was made during a time when CGI and sci-fi got campy really bad. I mean, that's true, but I will also say to that, it's not like I tried to get into Firefly last year. I've been trying to get into Firefly basically since it came out. Banger soundtracks, I agree. I mean, you're absolutely right, Cheese. I think as the years go by, it becomes harder to get into it because of that. But for whatever reason, I've just never been able to get into it. All right, this is Polaris. Boom, baby. Okay, if we happen to run into another Magneton, we'll try and catch it. Just save some time. Oh, also, we gotta grab this Pikachu. Mewtwo, you were supposed to remind me to grab this Pikachu. This is just for the living dex, just to save some time, so I don't have to. Well, never mind. Pikachu's dead. So I don't have to like hatch a Pichu and get friendship evolution. I got cut short and they did the gross thing of trying to button it up with the movie when it really needed more seasons to flesh out the story better. Gotcha. It's okay, Mewtwo. I forgive you. Ton of great bands from the Freddy vs. Jason soundtrack like Typo Negative, Kill Switch Engage, Chimera, Heat Breed, and Lamb of God. There you go. Your lurk for a bit sounds good, John. Enjoy the lurks. What level does Magnemite evolve at? Is that 37? 30. It's actually only 30. Okay, that's not bad. Dang it, wasn't supposed to go that way. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to catch this Pikachu every time it shows up. Once we get to Zapdos, before we get started, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I need it. 30 Ultra Balls. Ooh. Firefly I heard is also aired out of order. Yeah, I believe that's the case. I think I remember that. Alright, we got that Pikachu. That's just for the living dex. We don't need to do anything with it. But, I mean, Kira, if you want to name the Pikachu, feel free. Female Pikachu. It's just gonna stay a Pikachu. It's gonna chill in the box as part of the living dex. Sparks? Okay. Sparks. What's Sparks? You know what, Kira? I think you named the other Pikachu too, didn't you? Weren't you the one that named it Pickle? I can't spell. Sparks. Finish Dark Prophecy and made yourself a homemade cappuccino by adding ice cream and coffee to a blender. Good stuff. Also have an energy drink for afterwards. Gotta get this editing done. Nice. Good job, Lacey. Sneakachu. I'm gonna Sneakachu. Price of the deck you're taking to Yu-Gi-Oh! Nationals, $900. Holy smokes. You hate Pikachu and you hate Yoshi. Oh my goodness, Wave Zone. Or Pikachu and Yoshi. Chikachu. That... I don't like that. I know it's not going to happen. Hey, there's another Magneton. Let's see if we can catch this. Oh my gosh. Poor Kiro just happened to name everything today. Well, this is not going to work out well for me. What's Magneton's special defense like? Could it tank a Psybeam? Let's find out. Yes. So with one more. Perfect. Oh, and we got the paralyzed. Love to see it also. Interesting. Interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Dude, I like Yoshi. Let's throw out Cyrax. And let's catch. Ooh, did not catch. There we go. It's caught. All right, Kiro, do you have a name for Magneton? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to help you out here. I know we got Magneto, we got Polaris. I'm trying to think of another one that would fit with that. You know, Magnus. You could go. "27 times magnets." Oh my gosh, Kiro, you're amazing. I don't know how you managed to make everything fit so perfectly. Swagnaton, that's a good one. White Yoshi plush from New York is the best. That's cool. Quasar is a good one. I'll let you know when you get done editing Bitterness Brews Defiant Youths, in case anyone here is keeping up with your Grisham and Grizel story on AO3. Nice. Please do, Lacey. Big Cheese for Mod. Big Cheese is a good guy. You've made Yoshi for hefty years long. That's a lot of years. So close. Oh my goodness gracious, we made it. Get out of here, Pikachu. Why is every Pikachu since we've been here been female? You guys notice that? Every Pikachu's been female. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just very odd that we've seen like 5 Pikachu and they've all been female. Alright. Nightbot, don't worry, we will. We just gotta get set up first. Okay, Super Potion on Alexi. Super Potion on... I forgot. Yeah, Gen 4 is when they introduced gender differences. Oh, actually, I should use Full Restore. Full Restore on... I forgot. Because I don't think I have Paralyzed Heal, do I? I do not have Paralyzed Heal. One Piece completely ripped off Mr. Fantastic. I know, it's crazy. Hopefully we won't be here when stream ends today. Could you imagine we get it today? That'd be nuts. Okay, I think we're done. So let's put I Forgot in front. Is it true that he has to stay focused to keep his normal appearance? I'm not sure, Scrollbow, honestly. I don't know if that's the case. I know, like, Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat, has to focus on being tangible, but I don't know about Mr. Fantastic. Tyler Shanks, welcome on in. I'm doing well. I'm glad you are too. I hope you enjoyed the Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded 1, Super Mario Odyssey, Xenoblade 2, 3, and X Definitive Edition, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, and PLZA. Very nice. All right, I'm going to be right back before we get started. I want to go make another cup of coffee, use the bathroom, and then we're going to be doing this until we're done. All right, I'll be right back. Big Cheese is in charge. Okay, right back. Okay, I'm back. And we're about to have some fun. Thank you, Mewtwo. Alright, here we go. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for what's about to happen? Here we go. It's time to hunt. Okay, let's get our first checks in. Hold on a second. Just gotta do one more thing. Projector. Now, this is the point where I'm not going to be able to see the concurrent viewers or views anymore because I'm just running out of monitor space. That is okay. Yep, we are dual hunting fire red leaf green. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do our first two checks. Not shiny. And then I want to do this. Grab this real quick. And then I want to open up shiny auto counter. I should have this open already. Yes. We're just gonna do a single hunt. Browse. Pictures. Screenshots. There we go. Browse. Counters. Zapdos. Soft reset. Capture card. Start hunt. 2, 3, 4. Alright, and let's go again. Okay, I think we're good now. Not shiny. Oh crap! I forgot to change that to 2, not 1. Hold on a second. +1. End hunt. Sorry guys, technical difficulties here. Boom, boom, boom. Counters. Zapdos. Soft reset. 2. Start hunt. Okay, now we should be good. They introduce Letter of the 8 characters in Masters EX, and Canary gets a Sigma suit. It better be Zapdos because it's a Canary Yellow Electric type legendary. That'd be pretty cool. No shiny. Miss Hefty Shiny Hunts. Well, the good news is, Mewtwo, we're back on it now. Punk Band The Gun Club. I have not heard of The Gun Club. Jess, welcome back, and thank you for the like goal. I will pin that in just a second. Thank you all for the likes. Not shiny. Alright, now let's move that 10 over a little bit. Look at that, we're already 10 checks in. I wish I could skip that part. Got a terrible migraine, neck pain going on today, and we're doing stickers. Need to focus. Aw, I'm sorry, Jess. All right, guys, we're officially shiny hunting. We're at it. Deserve lights. Well, thank you. Thank you. 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. shifts you're going to be doing 2 weeks is temporary, only for a few more months, but it's going to be flowing in more money. Good job, JJ. I'm happy for you. It's your life now? Dang. Okay, here we go. No shiny, no shiny. So yeah, the shiny version, I looked it up yesterday, is going to be very noticeable. It's going to be much deeper dark. Deeper dark? It's going to be much darker. Much more deeper yellow. Gonna go see Kill Switch Engage. Nice. What I don't like about this is I have my... Hold on. I have my projectors reversed from what's on the overlay. That's going to mess me up at some point. I can already see it happening. So let's do that. Capture card on top, Elgato on the bottom. Actually, I can grab this and put it over here. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, there we go. Concert would help. Yeah. And you know what's going to help with migraines I'm having? Let's go to a rock concert. That'll help. No shiny. I gotta switch hands. Okay. I feel like once my hands get used to this, we're gonna be able to speed through these checks. It's just getting used to the setup. When in doubt, blow your eardrums out. That's what they say. And I don't feel confident enough yet to start resetting before it fully comes in. You broke your spine from a dude at the rock show? What? Oh, you're singing. Okay, good. Just a memory, right? When you're drunk and the staff said you gotta go. That's what they say. All right, what do you guys think? We're gonna go over odds or under odds? Oh, Lacey, she's just singing a Blink-182 song. Hopefully under. I hope so. $8,100 encounters under odds. Could you imagine getting this in 92 encounters? That'd be awesome. Oh, I remember the Prince episode. Yeah, what do we do now? Do we just go back to work? I remember that episode. That was a good one, Jess. They were hyping the heck out of that episode, too. So many commercials for weeks leading up to it. Yeah, I've seen no shinies the entire game. That's true. That's true. My cumulative odds must be ready to burst. Everyone's like, where's Jess? She's playing ping pong with the band. I didn't think about that. Yeah, my cumulative odds must be pretty high right now. True Hollywood Stories of Prince, that was a pretty good one. That was a good skit. Let's do a test capture real quick. I tested out the fire red one last night, but I haven't obviously tested out the leaf green one yet. So let's do that real quick, just to make sure that we're good to go here. Start with the fire red. So the plan here is all we have to do is just get it like below half health. That's all we got to do. So I think I just used strength a few times. The only attacking move that Zapdos has is Drill Peck, so I'm not worried about electric moves or anything like that. It does have Thunder Wave, so there is that, but I'm hoping that will work to our advantage with our Alakazam with Synchronize on Leaf Green. I'll show you one too. There's someone they had to remove and didn't get out of the way fast enough. You were okay, just bumped. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now it should be under 50%. In Gen 3, you don't have to worry about getting it down to like 1 HP. It doesn't matter. The catch rate does not change whether it's 1 HP or 49%. So then we start checking Ultra Balls. And I have a whole bunch of Ultra Balls here. I have more on this game than I do on Leaf Green, actually. Interesting name choice there, Rob. When we do find the shiny, I will be catching both the shiny and non-shiny, so I can have both of them for the decks. So I think it took me 5 or 6 balls last night to catch this. And this one has the most balls, so I'm not really concerned about that. It's like cardboard, right? Yeah, Drill Peck's its only attacking move. So again, I'm just running a quick little test here just to make sure we're set up. It's not like it's not the best setup. It's not the most well thought out setup that I've done in my life, but like with Fire Red, my choices were pretty limited. I've basically been just running through the game with Blastoise. I don't really have anything else really leveled up. What are the odds I get double shiny since you want a regular and shiny one? Well, the odds of getting a second shiny when the shiny shows up would be 1 in 8192. The odds of, at any particular time, getting 2 shinies on the screen on any given reset would be, let's see here. Just over 1 in 67 million. It's being a little difficult. Let's go ahead and check the bottom one while we're doing this. Seeing clips of people getting double shinies and they turn to forest and platinum and the game auto crashes after it. That's nuts. Blue Streak, yeah, I remember Blue Streak. I remember when Blue Streak came out. Yeah, I saw that in the theater. I don't remember a lot about it, but I do know that I saw it. Alright, let's use a Psybeam. Let's use another Psybeam. And I want the Zapdos on the bottom screen. I want it to Thunder Wave me. Dang. Okay, well that didn't work. I was hoping I could get it to paralyze itself. Yeah, Martin was a good show. Your plans are sometimes uprooted by the plans of the Pokemon universe. That's very true. Let's headbutt. Holy smokes, this has taken a lot longer than it did yesterday. Actually, I didn't even need to do that last one. I only have 28 Ultra Balls. Oh boy. Get it done. Favorite part of the Oak Challenge has been me trying to catch Chansey. Get out of here, John. Why are you so mean to me? That sitcoms when actor clearly breaks character can't help but laugh. I agree. That's always a good time. I bet you Cyrax would have a better chance. Am I imagining things, or did there used to be a mechanic where the more over-leveled you were... Oh my gosh, I have Thunder Wave. I forgot I have Thunder Wave on freaking Dragonite. The more over-leveled you were, the better your catch rate was. Sure if I'm making that up or not. But I used to think that, or I think that at some point, like, you know, if you were like well over leveled by the wild Pokemon, you had a better chance of catching it. I think that's just Sword and Shield, huh? So, just thinking about the future, I don't like that I can't paralyze Zapdos on the top game. And I don't like how few balls I have on the bottom game. So I'm going to have to... I'm probably going to do a little bit of work on Fire Red off stream. Tomorrow we might leave here on Leaf Green and go sell some stuff and try and buy more balls. Okay, we caught it on the bottom. Top one is still being a butt. And again, I'm just doing this as a practice. We're going to reset here in a second. Alright, I think I definitely need to get a paralysis Pokemon on the top. So I'm going to work on that tonight. Getting sick of Hollywood putting Pedro Pascal in a bunch of movies. I mean, he certainly had a huge 24 and 25. That's for certain. Maybe even 23, 24, 25. I'm not aware of anything he's in this year yet. Alright, whatever. I'm done. I'm done with this for now. I think we know what we need to do. I think we're fine on the bottom. In fact, better than I thought on the bottom. On the top one, I need to get a paralysis Pokemon. Oh yeah, Mandalorian the Grogu. Yeah, I forget. Duh. I mean, I think yes. I think there's been some definite saturation. There's definitely been some saturation with him. I saw my friend sent me a screenshot of a social media post from a year or two ago, saying that Pedro Pascal must have some sort of a rider in his contracts that he's like no one can ever ask him to shave his mustache off. I think that's probably true. Because I don't think I've ever seen him without his facial hair. Yeah, he'll be in Doomsday. He will be, yeah. I do like how quickly these checks go by. I just wish we could get rid of this beginning part right here that they're previously on. You got some pulls to say the least? Nice! What good stuff did you get? Anthony Mackie movie Desert Warrior, budget of 150 million, only made 490,000 opening weekend. I haven't even heard of it. And that could be a part of it. I feel like I don't feel like studios do nearly as good of a job with marketing as they used to. I've literally never heard of this movie. Immersive Sobble? Nice. I don't know how much studios are still putting money into traditional broadcast television, broadcast and cable television, but they really need to start putting more money into streaming and OTT television. Some movies do. Some movies certainly have put money into streaming and OTT, but not nearly as many than should. Because it's not an uncommon occurrence nowadays that I'll hear about a movie that's out that I have not seen any marketing for. Dune 3 is not going to flop. There's way too many people that love that franchise. Mega Audino and Shiny Onyx, very nice. Good cards. No shiny. Feels weird to be shiny hunting again. We haven't shiny hunted on the stream in a while. I don't know if you've seen the Dune films. I hate them with every fiber of my being. I tried to watch the first one and fell asleep. I wasn't into it. It's not for me. And I know that you despise them, but I mean, you just can't get around the fact that they're popular. Children of Dune. Where's the shiny? Why hasn't it shown up yet? Shiny Alpha Absol and Subspace Lumius. Was that the last one? Uh, Several sets. 12. Yeah, yeah. They're definitely pumping out a lot of hourglasses nowadays. They certainly are. Without even trying, I had like 300 hourglasses this week. Dang it! I reset when I didn't mean to. I reset during the recap. Just can't stand Dune or its lore. I know. You are not a fan. Save all your hourglasses until there's a cool supporter card that you really want. There you go. So are you surprised we didn't get Ultra Beast for the hyperspace missions? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fair. I'm gonna put that right here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to change that again at some point. Corsola and Blipbug. What about Corsola and Blipbug? Oh yeah, we got them on stream. Yes, we did. Yeah, Absol was the last thing we got in ZA, and then yeah, we got the Corsola. And, well, we didn't get the Blipbug. We never finished the Blipbug hunt. Worst book you've ever read, and you've read Catcher in the Rye. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, we will eventually go back to Blipbug. But it'll probably be a while, to be honest. There is a good possibility, there's a good chance that this might be what we do for like the rest of the year. This is the first of 7 full odds shiny hunts we will be doing before we complete the Oak Challenge. Got a baby Bottle Bop candy for the childhood memories. Kiro, you deserve it. I still have that that jingle stuck in my head. Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. It's fun to get shinies in Gen 3. I've never gotten one in... I take that back. I got Deoxys. Deoxys is the only shiny I've ever gotten in Fire Red Leaf Green. I take that back. My very first shiny was in Fire Red Leaf Green, and my second. Way back in the day, I got a shiny Unknown Sea and a shiny Geodude. So I don't know what point I was trying to make there. I've literally gotten 3 shinies in these games. That jingle, he sang it with me. Nice. Diabetes, but for kids. That's right. Never forgive your teachers struggling to find a book for your book report. So you like science fiction, so you like Dune, and you absolutely hated it. Dang. What's the full version? Lick it, pop, dip it, shake it, lick again. That's starting to sound like bop it. Lick it, bop it, skip it, hop it. Wilford Brimley from the Straight to VHS Ewok movie. I haven't seen that. Juicy drop pop juice on it too. You drop it, pop it, and lock it. Pet your baby bottle pop with crushed pop rocks and pixie sticks. That sounds crazy. I never had a baby bottle pop. I just remember the commercials always being on. A couple years after the Star Wars Christmas special. That's another one that I've never actually watched either. Do I like Big Red, the soda? I've never heard of Big Red, the soda. I've heard of Big Red, the chewing gum. I've had that. It's like a cinnamon gum. I've never had Big Red, the soda. It is just candy. That is true, Kiro. Why do I make myself sound old? Because I am old, Mewtwo. You keep forgetting that. Stuckman reviewed it. That's how you know about it? Is that, I'm assuming that's like a YouTube person? That channel? Big Red is cream soda, but dyed red used to be your favorite soda. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Chris Stuckman. So is that a yes? Okay, yes. Okay, gotcha. I'm well seasoned. I've been around the block. Now shiny, which means we're going to 100, and I gotta move the counter again. For the last time for a while. There we go. One of the road trip drinks you love as a kid is called bug juice. Ah, yeah, I am familiar with bug juice. A lot of my friends' kids enjoy bug juice. Or enjoyed, I don't know, is it still a thing? But yeah, a lot of my friends' kids had bug juice. It looks cool. Spent the past hour improving your bird cage you built. It's not to keep birds in, but to keep birds out from laying eggs. Oh, Steven, nice, nice. I know you were talking about that the other day. That's driving me crazy. I don't want to say a similar situation. It's similar in that the birds are driving me crazy, Steven. Every year since I bought this house, so like in the backyard, I have a carport. It's not a full garage. It's just a carport, and it's got a motion sensor light. So like when I pull up, like at night, like the carport light will come on so I can see where I'm going. And the first year I have the house, in the spring, birds built a nest on top of the motion sensor light. So guess what happened? Guess what happens when you build a nest on top of a motion sensor light? Yeah, the motion sensor light goes off like every 5 seconds. So put up a little, like a little platform just to the right of it, just to the right of the light. A platform built and connected into the carport solely for the birds to put their nest on that. And they never use it. They still just build the nest on top of the motion sensor light. Drives me crazy. Birds are talking to me Morse code. That's right. I don't want to know what they're saying though. Probably nothing nice. Bird party in the backyard. What's going on, Busy? How you doing? There are a number of things that are just dyed red. Red velvet is literally just chocolate cake with loads of red dye in it. Yeah, but it looks so cool. I love red velvet. Getting ready to revolt? Probably so. Magpie got to the pigeon egg, so it used an opportunity to prevent them from laying any more. Oh my gosh. 5 hours of hard manual labor building a wooden frame and covering it with hard metal caging. Good job, Steven. You're hanging in there. I'm glad to hear that, Busy. It's always a pleasure to see you. You have a bird in the fern at the front porch, and at night she will fly at you. Don't get near her fern. Just mind your business, Cheese. I'm glad we're getting Zapdos out of the way early. Or I guess first. I shouldn't say early. Because I feel like it's the least exciting one of the 7 that we're going to do. The red and red velvet cake tastes different. I agree. A bird and the hen is one in the bush. That's right. Only annoying thing is they didn't lay eggs and be dumb birds and you wouldn't have to shell out 50 pounds for materials. Exactly. Pleasure's all mine. See your face. Busy. Stop. Stop now. You're going to make me blush. You don't want me to blush right here on the stream, do you? Can't we soak for Articuno? I am looking forward to the Articuno. I've never gotten any of the Kanto legendaries in a Kanto game, believe it or not, other than the Mewtwo in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But like, I've never gotten any of the shiny birds in a Kanto game. So I'm looking forward to this. None of my shiny legendary birds say, met in Kanto. Or whatever. He's turning into the color of his shirt. Yeah, making me blush. Nothing wrong with a little color in the cheeks. Double shiny Mewtwo stream was nuts. I can't believe that. And it was, what was it? It was it 100 encounters separate? Or no, I think it was 2 hours. I think that's what it was. It was exactly 2 hours, like to the minute. Exactly 2 hours difference between the two. Pokemon coffee can right now. It's got Pikachu on it. Oh, that's neat. Morning does nesting in our yard. Think they're keeping the wasps away since you're deathly afraid of stinging things. Welcome nesting birds until eat the bugs. That is good. So trying to get the shiny Charmander. It's going to happen, Kiro. You're going to get the shiny Charmander before I complete this challenge. Sent Cam a nice message about his trio. He never replied. He's dead to me until he comes back. Trio? Oh, trip. His trip. Did you ever think maybe he didn't reply because he's on his trip? I haven't heard from him since Wednesday night. I just can't believe the pack luck. We're resetting? We are resetting. Is that a bad thing, Clocky? Yeah, he calls me every night. Say goodnight. Am I doing something wrong? Cam needs a real vacay? He does. Hero, your Audi uses all the clasps on a snapback hat. No, do we want something to be wrong? No. I got confused by the question, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you didn't realize I am shiny hunting for the legendaries. So I couldn't go through a whole challenge without doing some shiny hunting. So we got to the point where the last Pokemon we need are Kabuto, Electabuzz, which, by the way, are right here, Kabuto and Electabuzz. I need to transfer those over into Leaf Green and Zapdos. So we're shiny hunting for Zapdos. We'll be shiny hunting all three birds. We'll be shiny hunting Mewtwo, and we'll be shiny hunting Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. So we'll probably be here for, I don't know, 2, 3 more years. You have to make the snapback hat very small, I believe it. If I remember correctly, Kiro, I'm pretty sure you're like 4.5 inches tall and can fit in my pocket. Clocky, I was just saying, like, we got the Mewtwo's in the Let's Go game, when we were doing the whole Mega Evolution Challenge, but I've never gotten any shiny birds in a Kanto game. Like all my shiny birds have come from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I'm excited to get some Kanto birds in Kanto. You're a huge Spock fan? I heard that about you. Probably just ZA making Shiny's easiest cake with these re-releases slept on Shiny Hunting wise. Well, it's died down a little bit, but when these games first came out at the end of February, I did see a lot of people that I think were new to Shiny Hunting via ZA, Scarlet and Violet, maybe even some Legends Arceus that would come into Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny Hunting streams and be like, wow, you must be so over odds. And being like, nope, odds are 1 in 8192. I'm only at 400 checks, so we're going to be here for a while. And I know I've seen a lot of people being like, I'm still looking for Charmander. I haven't gotten it yet. Or I'm still looking for, I'm not going to say Charmander because that would make it sound like I'm talking about Kiro. I'm still looking for Bulbasaur. I haven't found the Bulbasaur yet. Well, how many checks have you done? Like over 1,000. It's like, well, yep, that's how it goes. And I've also noticed that the interest in the Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny Hunting streams died off fairly quickly. I mean, they had some legs for a bit, but I think once the newer generation saw the amount of time that goes into a shiny hunt from back here, they lost a little bit of interest, which, I mean, I can understand. I can understand it. I'm not going to fault anyone that got into shiny hunting, in Gen 8 or 9 and is now kind of surprised how long shiny hunting took in Gen 3. I can't fault them for that at all. I mean, I've personally only ever done two 1 in 8192 hunts, and that was the Mew and the Deoxys. It's been quite a long time since we did those. Even the Deoxys, I kind of cheated my way at the end by having 10 screens up at once. So really, we can just say Mew. Mew is my 18192. And I got that super under odds. 4096 is a nice balance for me. 4096, 1365 with Shiny Charm. That's my wheelhouse. Drago might as well have been. You know what? If Drago was an 8192, we were still over double odds. ZA's fun while playing. Yeah, ZA was. I mean, it was a fun time. It was a fun time, for the most part. I was not a fan of the DLC or the shiny hunting, But the battles are fun. I enjoyed the battles. I really like the battle mechanics in ZA. Miss the mean rivals? I agree. Creeping up to double odds with your Tepig hunt? Ugh, John, that makes me so sick to my stomach. Yeah, the playthrough was very repetitive, in my opinion. And, I after beating the game and kind of like finally being able to do whatever I want in the game and doing that for a while, and then the DLC comes out and it's back to the repetitiveness again, I was like, come on. Ugh. I don't think it was very well thought out. Ralph Lamb was the best part of ZA? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Busy, thank you so much for the butterfly. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Hey, you didn't reset on the bottom. Feel fancy? You're drinking your energy drinks, have a flat wine glass, you feel a little bit, in just a little bit of time to make yourself feel fancier. You are fancy. You're a fancy lady. What's up, Ekoi? I can't believe we got our third gym badge today. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Good song, love spring minus the pollen, right? Got Crazy Town and Lazy Town with the same for a second? Maybe they are. Feel fancy? You wore pants today? That is pretty fancy for you. I'm still watching. I'm still rocking the mesh gym shorts. It's gotten to that point in the year where instead of walking around in comfy pajama bottoms, I walk around in shorts. And I like that. Because it makes me feel like I'm at any given point, I'm seconds away from working out. Fancy pants. Took you like 20 minutes straight to get Zapdos? Holy smokes. To get just regular type, not even shiny type? That is a long time to catch something. Are they comfy and easy to wear? They are. I'm getting hungry. It's 12:15. Oh my gosh, it's 12:15. You know what that means. Jerry, are you here? Feel a workout coming on, that's right. It's hard for me to get the workout done in the morning when I stream. Every Saturday and Sunday morning, I'm like, when I wake up, I'm going to get on the bike before stream. And then I make my coffee, and I play my phone games that I play in the morning while I drink my coffee. Then I talk to my mom, and then it's like 7:15. And then it's like, well, I have to stream in 45 minutes. I guess I'm not going to get on the bike. And you started Fire Red this weekend? Nice. I don't think Johto Jerry is here right now. Which makes me sad. But that means we are going to play Guess the Pokemon plush. Chem Nation, what is up? You have a lot of time, so you'll make this message short and succinct. Hi. Hello, Chem. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Your bones say maybe in a little while. Exactly. Like, I'm good on the weekdays. Like, on the weekdays, like, it's built in as, like, part of my routine. I do it before I get my shower, before I get ready for work. But on the weekends, I just have not found the time to do it yet. I'm a little bit lazier and slower when I'm getting ready in the morning. Alright, it's time for Guess the Pokemon plush. This is a part of the stream where I have a plush on my desk. It's right here. I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, but I can. But I can't remember what its name is. So I need you to tell me, what is the name of this Pokemon plush? It is not Rowlet. It's not Durant. Not Durant. Not Manaphy. Not Articuno. Not Lediba. Not Zapdos. Evie, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome. It's your first time here. Right now we're playing Guess the Pokemon plush. I have a Pokemon plush on my desk. It's right here. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at it. However, I don't remember what its name is, so you have to tell me what is the name of this Pokemon plush. Also, we are currently dual hunting Shiny Zapdos in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Red Chili's Peppers Mac, we all agree that Anthony Kiedis is a scumbag. I don't really know anything about him. I've heard people talk about that. I don't know where that comes from. I'll take people's words on it. Not Munchlax, not Jigglypuff, not Victini, not Mr. Mime, not Turtwig, not Umbreon, not Espeon, not Darkrai, not Darumaka, not Trico, not Chimchar, not Solosis, not Corsola, not Stuffle, not Megazord X, not Tepig. Come on, guys. It's like you don't even know what the name of this Pokemon is. I will give you a clue. Razzie, should I give clue number 1 or clue number 2? It's not Mimikyu, it's not Unknown. Not Rabombi, not Houndour. Not Snivy. I like that Big Cheese and Kem basically said the same question at the same time. Because you have to jog my memory. Like I don't remember the name, but once you say it, I will remember it. Just like how out of nowhere, to the point where I don't know if he somehow knows something I don't. John Streckard is right. It is in fact Fennekin. How did you do that, John? How did you even do that? You can't even see the bottom shelf too well. How did you guess that it was Fennekin? It has 4 legs, Eepy. He said it so confidently. It's crazy. The tag clearly displays the name. Oh, I never thought about that, Ken. You're so right. It wasn't even that John said Fennekin. John said Fennekin in all caps, like he knew it, like he just realized something. He's somehow cheating. Probably saying on the tag obscuring the information. Probably so. I probably was. You know how I like to sit on tags. Why do we have a freeze warning tonight? Good lord. It's May. That's what she said. I don't get that. Have I completed the Pokédex yet? Well, we've gotten 132 Pokemon registered in the Dex. We have 3 gym badges. I need to evolve Coughing, Seal, Omanite. I need to trade Kabuto over and evolve it. I need to trade Electabuzz over. Oh, and Tentacool. I got to evolve Tentacool. And then we'll be at the 141 so we can get our 4th gym badge. Sun for the freeze warning. You like freeze warnings? Absolutely. EP, I think so. I did take a look at the Gen 3 sprite last night. I think it will be pretty noticeable. Yeah, I know Mia's hunted for it before. Clue number 2. All right, Razzie, thank you. Clue number 2 is it is a fire type Pokemon. Your phone froze right when you asked that. Aw, dang, I'm sorry, Razzie. Were you able to unfreeze it? Is it Fennekin? Mewtwo, you are 100% correct. Delphox, Big Cheese, you were so close. So close. You had the right type with Victini. You certainly did. It was funny. A lot of you named fire type Pokemon. Notice how quiet John Streckert is being right now, though. It's kind of weirding me out. Finally got through phone calls. Ariana, hello, good morning, and happy birthday, Ari. Can we all sing happy birthday to Ariana? It is her birthday today. Today is the day of her birth. When you think birthdays on May 2nd, think of Ariana. For today, May 2nd, is the day of her birth, and thus the day upon which she celebrates her birthday. Check Windows for John, I should. For you, it is currently 10:23 CST. That's crazy, Kim. How are you feeling about that? Are you okay? Factual information. It is all indeed factual information. And for your birthday, Ari, I am currently dual hunting your favorite Gen 1 dual electric and flying type legendary Pokemon to celebrate your birthday. That's your favorite. I knew it was. On this day, the universe said, I choose you and we're forever grateful. Happy birthday, Galactic Admin Ariana. I think perhaps nope. Using your full government name. Yep, Gary's still here. Gary's a good pillow. I do like how quick these checks are. They make me happy with their quickness. What's my favorite Gen 1 electric flying legendary Pokemon? Actually, Mewtwo, mine is also Zapdos. Like saying that birth certificate, right? Me too. I think I'm comfortable enough that maybe tomorrow we won't have to wait for it to slide all the way in. We won't need to wait for the Zapdos to go all the way across the screen. Quickness will make you happy once you start hunting Articuno, right? I do like quickness in shiny hunting. Nope is such a dope last name, it really is. Good save. Thank you, Mewtwo. Appreciate you. I'm down with the quickness. That's a good one, Cheese. I like that. Oh, Ari, I was telling everybody earlier about the little comic book scavenger hunt you sent me on, and how I thought that was fun. And now I want people to send me more comic book memes, so I can hunt down the comic books that the memes originated from. I think that would be a fun little like side quest in my life. Yeah, busy. So, and anyone else that wasn't here when I was talking about it. So, Ari sent me a meme. Was it last week? I think it was last week. Sent me this meme that she saw on the internet of Venom. And there's a lady saying, monster. And he says, correct, madam. And so she sent that to me and we were talking about it. And I was like, I wonder what comic that's from. And so I ended up doing the research. And then I tracked it down and I bought it. And it's funny because it was in issue 150, which came out about 3 or 4 months before I started reading Venom again. And I thought the artwork looked like it was from the 90s, and it turned out it's because it was a flashback to the 90s. And here is the panel in question. Yeah, busy. There were a ton of variant covers for this comic. I do know that. Who wrote it? Good question. It was... That's cool. It was written by Dave Michelini, co-creator of Venom. Oh, Kiro, thank you for the reminder. I need to go check that. I just love how polite he is there. He's such a polite boy. His mama taught him right. All right, let me check that, Kira. Thank you for the reminder. Mimi's. Oh, there it is. Oh, I like that. I like that. Ari, have you seen this version of it? It says, you're over 30 and you still want a Happy Meal with a toy? Correct, madam. I like that. Yeah, Venom's nice and buff. I mean, that's classic Eddie Brock days right there. Shell of a man before he discovered the streams. Oh, stop it, Skrillbo. You're silly. You two are glad that you found my streams. Mewtwo, I couldn't imagine doing these streams without you here. You have to be one of the most... You are the definition of regular. Or definition of a regular. I couldn't imagine streaming without you here. Don't look like no Ninja Turtle you've ever seen? I do, yeah, that's true, I don't. Who's everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle? I think we've had this conversation before. My favorite Ninja Turtle is Donatello. You definitely don't want just 4 nuggets and a chalky milk without the toy. Yeah, let's all be honest. As adults, Happy Meals are like a snack. They're not a meal. It's like a happy snack. Venom would be the type of guy to order Happy Meal? Absolutely. Mewtwo needs help pooping? No, Clocky, no. He don't need none of that poop soda. Would the Zapdos really mess with you and both shine at the same time, and from the moment before Sparkle cheats out everything? Ariana, I could totally see that happening, and my brain would be so confused, and I'd end up resetting over both of them. Lacey, I appreciate you being here too. You know, we've got a pretty consistent crew here, but for reasons unbeknownst to me, YouTube doesn't typically like to share my streams to new people. So it's always nice when we get a new regular coming in. And you have become a regular pretty quickly. Love having you here, Lacey. It's a sensitive topic for you, Mewtwo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would totally short circuit. I'd be like, oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. They both look exactly the same, therefore it's not shiny, so I will reset. 3 fries, not so Happy Meal. I haven't bought a Happy Meal in a while. You know, I'm not above admitting though, like when I buy Happy Meals, like if I'm like in the drive-thru, I will buy myself a meal and I will buy a Happy Meal and I will make it seem like the healthiest Happy Meal there is. You know, but healthiest. So like I'll get myself like a Big Mac meal or like, quarter pounder deluxe meal. And I'll be like, and can I also get a Happy Meal with chicken nuggets, a milk and apple slices. So it appears like I'm just picking up a meal for my son that's at home, and I'm being very responsible, not getting them a soda or fries. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that. Gotta get the apple slices. Apple slices instead of fries, milk instead of soda. And then the 4 chicken nuggets are just like a nice little side snack to go along with the burger and fries. You can get a Happy Meal minus the meal toy only. I've never felt comfortable doing that. I don't know. I mean, I've never felt comfortable with a lot of things, but I always get the food. Because I'll eat the food. I'm not one of those people that like gets the meal and then throws the food away, that like savages. I'll eat it. Fries and Italian McDonald's fries taste like potatoes more than American McDonald's. I could see that. Where was I living? Or, I mean, I know where I was living. Where was I at? I was living in Germany at the time. And we would sightsee, like we would do like weekend trips to a lot of countries in Western Europe. And there was somewhere we went that the standard condiment for French fries was mayonnaise. And it sounded weird to me, but then I tried it and it was actually pretty good. And nowadays, like I still think I think it'd probably still be good, but at my age, I couldn't see myself dipping fries in mayonnaise without immediately thinking about, you know, how thick my thighs are going to get. Why don't I have a weird accent? Ariana, I think it's very kind of you to say that my accent's not weird. You're sweet. It's wild that From Software basically invented on its own style of games the Souls-like, which is basically a Dark Souls clone. Oh, From Software. Okay, yeah, From is the name of the company. I got confused by the wording for a minute. Yeah, that is pretty wild that like Souls-like has become its own sort of genre so quickly. Okay, so what was it? Was it Germany with the mayonnaise? Yeah, I mean it was good, but yeah, I would just be thinking about my thunder thighs. You like my accent? You don't know how to explain it, but you like it? I'm glad you do, Mewtwo. Thank you. Barbecue with fries? Ooh, that would be good. You heard someone refer to Dark Souls as a Souls-like? No, you didn't. Almost as if that's the thing it's named after, right? Buy a beer, have a soda machine just because that doesn't happen here, right? Yeah, yeah, beer in the McDonald's, beer in the movie theaters, not just at the Alamo Draft House, but like every movie theater. You could get like Wiener Schnitzel at the movie theater. Like they would just straight up bring you dinners. That was crazy. Pommes Dip your fries in ketchup, then ranch. Ooh, ketchup, then ranch. That's interesting. I'm just a regular ketchup guy usually. But to answer Ari's question, I think she was being silly, but in case anyone's wondering, my dad was in the American military. He was in the Army for 30 years. So I moved around a lot growing up, all throughout the United States and in Germany a couple times. So I don't I don't consider myself really having an accent. If anything, it's kind of like a muddled general American accent, like not distinct of any particular region. Like my family's from the South. My whole family lives in South Carolina and Georgia. Um, so if anything, I should have a Southern accent, which I do get. If I go down to visit them, I'll start to slip back into a Southern accent. How long did the pet skunk live with me? Pet skunk? Based on your accent, you never guessed you'd been out of the States. Oh yeah, I lived in Germany for well, as a baby before I was like talking, like an untalking baby type person, and then for 3 years in high school. Sausage everywhere, right? Oh, you're born in Stuttgart. Okay. Yeah, we lived in two small American military bases. The first one was called Dexheim. The second was called Bad Kreuznach, which was a little bit bigger, about half a mile, or not half a mile, half an hour down the road. Um, the closest big thing we were near was Frankfurt. We lived in Rhineland-Pfalz. Wiesbaden, we would take trips to Wiesbaden. We would take trips to Baumholder, Rammstein. Oh, the picture or something. Okay, that picture. Yeah, yeah. That, believe it or not, we didn't keep the skunk. We did not keep the skunk. Had a dream you started getting a Boston accent out of nowhere and your sister Bella asked what was wrong with you. Oh my gosh. Not bumholder. Bumholder. Not bumholder. It is a beautiful country. I'd like to go back sometime. So many different American accents. Totally, totally. You got your northeastern, like I mean, heck, with northeastern you have distinct accents for Jersey, New York, Boston, Maine. That's just in the Northeast. Then you have your generic Southern accent, your Midwestern accent, your Northwestern accent or North Middle, the Fargo accent. You know the don't you know. Bong? No, bomb. 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 B-A-U-M. Bomb. Not bong, not bum. Ketchup, ranch, and mayo, pretty much bomb sauce for dipping fries and chicken tendies. That sounds pretty good. Rammstein's popularity still confuses you. All their songs are in German. They are so wildly popular worldwide. Well, you know, I think with a lot of music, it's more about the beat, more about the instrumental than necessarily the lyrics. Yes, bum holder is right next to bung warmer, Jerry. Get out of here. You love accents. Don't know if anyone's like you and hadn't considered this, but in other languages, there are also regional accents. It's true. It's true. I don't know, like, I can't hear the difference, but I'm aware they exist, and it makes sense. American songs popular in Italian Naples, and you don't see many English speakers in Italy? Okay. Stay for a month when you were 20, Epstein, small village. I'm not familiar with that one. I've recently discovered an accent that I really like, and it's, I think she's Norwegian, or they're Norwegian. I've seen a few YouTubers from that area, and I really like their accent. For a long time, the Australian accent was my favorite accent, but this Norwegian one is really starting to gain traction. Can you hear based on people's Spanish accent they're from Mexico nearby you or Spain? That's pretty crazy. I feel like whenever Americans talk to you, a little bit of American slips out when you talk back to them. I love that Mewtwo. Ariel, welcome back in. Good to see you again. And thank you to whoever subscribed during my random diatribe on countries and accents. Sometimes I start talking and don't really know where I'm going with it. And the next thing I know, it's like 20 minutes have passed. Speaking of which, Kiro, if it's okay with you, we're going to hold off on the wheel spins until after this hunt's done. Because I don't really know how a wheel spin would work during a shiny hunt. I reset shiny hunt. That was you. You subscribed? Well, thank you very much, Uriel. That's fine. Okay. I know you started this whole thing off, Kiro, by saying I don't need any wheel spins. But I hope you understand I'm doing everything I can. I'm busting my brain to try and kind of treat you like you deserve to be treated. I don't know how else to say it. Kiro gave me a lot of money, so Kiro's going to get a lot of perks for a while. And that's just how it is. Yeah, it's still up there. It's still up there. I think that if I wasn't doing a 6-hour stream, it would be up there the entire stream. I don't know what's going to come first, the end of stream or the end of the super chat. It'll be fun to find out. Yeah, perks. You know what? I mean, straight up. Whatever that means to you, Kiro, you got. I'm not fancy. Fascination with Europe is that you truly feel like you're stepping back in time. Some areas you feel history. Definitely. There's some places nearby where we lived in Germany that, like, just walking around, like, you felt like it was a couple centuries earlier. Just like all the houses, the buildings, the bridges were probably still the same ones from like the 1700s. What if Kira told me to redo the challenge? I would cry a little bit, but I probably would. Back from Walmart and getting your prescription? Okay, zombie. So I'm assuming it went. I don't know if I would say it went well, but it sounds like you got some guidance, you got some help. Glad to hear that. May your headcanon that the fletchling Grizel catches says Finch instead of Fletch when it speaks. So it goes Finchling instead of Fletchling. It's rather cute. That is cute. A literal Roman graveyard on your base. Oh my gosh. Can't buy like British cuisine? They put beans on everything? Oh, probably so. Probably so. I can't believe we're already at 304 checks. I like this. I like how quick this is going. It's good these checks are going quickly because we have to do thousands of these. If I was Keith, I probably would have already gotten it twice. Keith Stroganoff has the most cracked luck in this game ever. I didn't know that, Uriel. Keith has 4 Nintendos. I mean, that's true too. I mean, that is a fair point. He's going through encounters quickly. But at the same time, Clocky, he's, I think, only twice gone over odds. I mean, you're right. It cannot be forgotten about that he's running this game on 4 switches. But I think it's just the first Ghastly and something else. There's something else that he went to like 12,000 on. Which, yeah, with 4 switches probably took him like 2 hours. Can you share the luck with you? I think he should. Zubat. It was Zubat that he went over odds with. You have enough trouble keeping up with 1 switch? It took me probably a good 20 minutes to get used to the process, like the muscle memory of this hunt today. And even then, I did something like that and like completely screwed up. Uriel, I agree with you. I agree. Pressure, in my opinion, is kind of a boring ability. What are the hidden abilities? What are the hidden abilities for the Kanto birds? Your Zubat may have been first or second encounter Mewtwo. I didn't know that part, and that hurts my heart even more. One thing you managed to succeed in is setting the Q-Charm glitch in Platinum. Oh, you did get that set up. That's awesome. Favorite RuneScape streamer? You know, I've never played RuneScape, I don't think. Maybe I did once. Is it an online game? Like, could I go online and play it? Like, is there like a website I have to log into to play it? I think I might have actually played it when it first came out. I can get both. You got the Claritin, pseudoephedrine, which will help. Other medicine was cough medicine, but you got cough drops at Walmart. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it does sound like you're on the right path now, Zombie. I'm glad to hear that. Lots of timers to set up. I just remembered I got to go to the comic shop. Classic RuneScape actually costs money now. It used to be free. Yeah, if I did play it, it would have been the free version, absolutely. But I think like when it first came out, like you could play it in a browser. And I think I might have checked it out and just determined it wasn't my type of game. Zombie, you've never played it? Yeah, I don't remember much. I'm not even sure if it was RuneScape. It's just, I think there were runes in it. I think in Fire Red, I'm going to try and get a good Paralyzed Pokemon between today and tomorrow. I just need to get one off one Paralyzed. That's all I need to do. Wolf in Tune, I'm going to assume you're not here anymore. Like the stream. Nikki, thank you so much for the like. TV dinner for lunch and have to use a TV? Sweet. World of Warcraft, I've played it a few times. Here's how I am with MMORPGs. Like pretty much every MMORPG. Is I will spend like a day downloading it. I'll fire it up. I'll play it obsessively for like 12 straight hours. The next day I'll play it for like another 5 or 6 hours. And we're always talking like a Saturday and a Sunday. Sunday I'll play it for like 5 or 6 hours. And then I won't touch it for like 6 years. I always get really hardcore into MMORPGs immediately, but then the interest dies off in like 48 hours. Busy, thank you so much. Hope I get outside, or you need to get outside. All right. Busy, thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And happy Free Comic Book Day to you. That's you too, Mewtwo? That's you too, Mewtwo. Free trial, that's it. Yeah, I did that with World of Warcraft. I did that with Atlantica Online. I did that with City of Heroes. I did that with DC Universe Online. Final Fantasy 11. I'm trying to think if there's any others I can think of off the top of my head. But like I get so immersed into it for a solid 48 hours and then I just walk away. Now some of them like Sea of Heroes and DC Universe Online, I'll come back to once every couple of years and like again, like either if I'm lucky enough that my character still exists or I'll start from scratch and I'll do it. Like there's probably like once every couple of years I get an itch that I want to like spend a whole weekend playing an MMORPG, but it never sticks. What's my favorite French film so far? I mean, I guess I'd have to say Martyrs. Again, I really like the first half of the movie. The second half started to get a little bit too, like, spiritually for me. Back from taking a nap. Welcome back, Rain. I hope you had a lovely nap. There's Keith. 4 shiny ghastly deep in your Cubone hunt. That's so many deep. Baby looks like she murdered an Oreo. She has all over her mouth, some on her fingers. Lucky baby. Wish I could have an Oreo. Keith, we were just talking about you and your insane shiny luck in this game. Each with your cappuccino and your energy drink. Hopefully, between the two of them, you'll have enough caffeine coursing through you to get some work done. I believe in you, Lacey. S'mores Oreos? That sounds delicious. Inside and raw. I haven't seen Inside. Was there an American version of Raw, or did I watch the French Raw? Okay, no, I did see Raw. I did see it. Yeah, I saw that when it first came to home release, however that was. 3 out of 4 gasoline. The last one was only 119 checks later. That's crazy. Yeah, Raw was pretty good. Articuno should have gotten at least refrigerate. Sad they never changed it. Yeah, I agree. So I don't know if anyone heard me earlier. I'll just look it up at this point. Maybe I missed it. Someone put in. I was asking what the bird's hidden abilities are. Let's see here. Zapdos. Hidden ability is Defiant. Okay. Or Static. I'm sorry, Defiance, Galarian, Zapdos. Static. Okay, Static is Zapdos' ability. What is Articuno's? Snowcloak. And Moltres is Flame Body. Okay, well that makes sense to go on with. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, too bad they're only hidden abilities though. Partial to curry with rice, that sounds good. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, it was a good movie from what I remember. I've been looking for your Hufflepuff hat since this morning, and remember it's in your backpack. There you go. Glad you found it, JJ. Or anything from the comic store? Yes, I need comics, Jerry. Are you going to the comic store for free comic book day, Jerry? Speaking of Jerry, I'd have over 700 encounters already if I had 2 more switches. Yeah. Yeah, it's my fault, Ariana. I should be more like Keith. That's funny. Yeah. Keith would already be over 700 encounters, and we've been farting around for a while, too. Zapdos should have gotten Galvanized. Articuno should have gotten Refrigerate. Yeah. Your daughter, Tuda, you asked if she farted, and she said, no, you. That sounds like my friend Amber. Amber does that, too. She blames toots on other people. Jerry, that's awesome. Jerry, you know what I need. You know what I need. Just if you wouldn't mind, just keeping an eye out. Let me know if you find anything. But you know what I need. Speak No Evil. Yeah, I did see Speak No Evil. Yep. I did not watch the American version yet, though. I don't know if it's worth watching or not. If I had 8 switches, I could be at 1400. That's true. And cheese with the 6-7. See, I'm cool. But Jerry, it is time for Guess the Marvel Comic. This is a part of the stream where I say, guess Marvel blah blah blah, and then everyone tries to guess it. I will start by giving a little bit of a hint. Keith, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Going out to Easy Peasy, Exile Star, Unstable K, Sir Fondue, you got Fernando, and Cherry Blossom. Okay, D just joined. We'll welcome in. Anyway, today it's going to be a little bit different. We're now playing Guess the Marvel Superhero. We're going to play Guess the Marvel Superhero Team. Guess the team. Magic just got a disco skin. Ooh, it's not X-Force. It's not Thunderbolts. It's not Fantastic Four. These are all great guesses, though. I am currently reading Thunderbolts. I'm on the 2nd book. Cake Pops? I could go for some Cake Pops. It's not West Coast Avengers. It's not X-Men. I love you, Thunderbolts. It's not Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll give you a hint. It's not Young Avengers. I'll give you a hint. This is the first book I've bought for this team. It's not the Revengers. Not regular Coast Avengers. It's not Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I wonder if they ever made any Aqua Teen Hunger Force comics. It's not Fantastic Men Force. That's something different, Keith. It's not X-Men. It's all the teams you think. I will give you guys a hint. Clear search history. This team is based out of Great Britain. This is a Great Britain / UK team. Not New Avengers. Not Manchester United. Not the Jellied Eel Squad. But Johto Jerry saving everybody. It is, in fact, Excalibur, also known as X-Men, but in England. We got Colossus on the cover there, and Nightcrawler, and there's Captain Britain, and Pete Wisdom, and Megan, and Rain, and Shadowcat. This is all the Excalibur comics from 1996 to 1998. Nope, not joking. Here's a picture of Colossus. And Jelly Deal Squad it is. Ooh, this is a nice 2-pager. There's Spiral, and there's Nightcrawler. Excalibur sounds like a Pokemon, right? And what else? Oh, there's this other thing I wanted to show to Jerry. I think it's here. Here it is. Jerry. Colossus one-shot from 97, I think. Uh, two G's shiny. So it's Meggan, Megan. I mean, no one bats an eye at Jean Grey. Yes, Mewtwo. You can have 2.5 cool points. So I was happy to pick that up. It's also got two other miniseries. One is New Mutants Truth or Dare, in which, oh, Ariana, you're going to be upset about this. Back in 1998, they teased bringing back Magic. She died back in 93. And in 98, they had a 3-issue miniseries that teased bringing her back, and they didn't. And it was like another 10 years before they brought her back for real. But that's in here, and then also a 3-part miniseries of Kitty Pryde, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Bruh, Ari, that's exactly what I said back in 98. When I finished issue 3, and they're like, oh, nope, she's not back. I said, bruh. It's because the original pronunciation was John Gree, because she was initially meant to be French, but Americans were too stupid to pronounce it properly. Ah, that makes sense, Shinies. What's Witch Hat Atelier? What anime is that? Witch Hat Atelier. My one Patreon reactor just dropped episodes 1 and 2 of that. Was Bruh popular in 98? No, I was actually very unpopular for saying it back then. There's 0% truth to that statement. I don't know what to believe now, Shinies. I do believe, however, that this is the coolest Pokeball ever. That is something I do believe. I was ahead of my time. That's right. Anime is still pretty. You're going to watch it all. Witch Hat Atelier. Why can't I ever pronounce anime names correctly? Atelier, Evangelion, One Piece. It's freaking good. That's what it is. Okay. How old is it? How many episodes be it? Yeah, Nick, how expensive was the bubble wrap in the package that you sent? Who's your bubble wrap guy? Anime is brand new, like brand new? Like how many episodes are there out? Keith, they look so good. I'm jealous. Manga's a few years? Okay. So the show like just started? Dang it, I keep forgetting to hit the B button. I think we can get to 500 checks today. Gonna head out now, gonna do your favorite plant shop cafe. Ari, enjoy, have the greatest birthday ever. Or just, have a good birthday. Like, I don't want to put that pressure on you. But I hope you have a lovely day. I hope your birthday is as wonderful as you are. Last episode you believe is late June drop. All right, so like how many episodes are there? Art's insane. Because this might be, if it's that new, this might be one I might actually be able to get into. Because I won't, spend years trying to catch up. Or, in the case of Cowboy Bebop, spend years trying to watch 26 episodes. 3 or 4? Okay, that's not bad. Alright, I need everyone to boo Keith right now. Everyone just look at Keith and say boo. Everyone boo Keith. Stop what you're doing, point at him, and boo him. Boo that man. Sardine breath, what's going on? Sorry you're smelling extra stinky today. Maybe it's because you're sardine breath. Yeah, Keith just got another Ghastly 33 checks later. Feel like you need a shower today, but your husband isn't home? Well, maybe you can get one when he gets home. Good job, Mewtwo. You scared Keith really good. Yeah, let's take this up to 500. We might end up ending a little bit early today, depending on how long it takes to get to 500. But I also need to go to the comic shop. We got Hefty's TCGP luck today. Yeah, that was crazy. Shinies, I don't know if you're still lurking or not. I'm gonna need some help with another video. I opened up a 10-pack of cards, got one immersive in the second pack, and then the other immersive in the sixth pack. It happened again. And I also got 2 shiny cards, a regular full art card, and then like a rainbow card, and then another fancy full art card. Interdimensional Pharmacy, 12, 13 episodes and you love it? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Hero, is there anything else I can do for you today? Other than actually getting a shiny, is there anything that you wanted to have happen on stream today that has not? What's up, Cito? The anime is about a pharmacist who works himself to death but wakes up in a different dimension in a kid's body with all his knowledge and winds up being a hero because he saves lives. Oh, that sounds like a fun premise. Pretty good with everything already? You are pretty good. What about manga? I've never really read manga. Um, I had the first collection of Akira on my pile of stuff like to read, but never really read any. Also jokes about how in other anime inappropriate jokes might be made in some situations. This guy is so focused on his work that he's oblivious to any of those moments. That's pretty funny. I like that. So I have my physical and my dental appointment both on Tuesday. It's gonna be a busy morning. Pretty groundbreaking. Most people's introduction to anime. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. My introduction personally was Vampire Hunter D, but then I probably watched Akira either like that same weekend or within a week or two of that. And I have a steelbook edition of Akira 13th Anniversary Edition. Thank you, Lacey, and thank you all for the likes. Appreciate you all. Akira's a great movie. Old style of anime is beautiful. New stuff seems too clean. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the new stuff like looks really good, but I've heard people talk about how they don't like the old style of anime, because it doesn't look as good. And I mean, I think it's probably just because it's what I'm used to, it's what I grew up with. I don't understand what they mean. Like, I mean, I don't. I mean, I understand what they mean. They just don't think they don't think the art is as good. But I genuinely don't understand how that can be a detraction. I think some of the hand style art looks absolutely amazing. Getting out of hand, it is, Keith. It's really getting out of hand. Like when I started watching One Piece a few years ago, when I gave that a shot, I thought I thought it was a good looking anime, and then I heard people talking about how like the first couple of years of One Piece is rough because of how bad the animation is. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? It looks fine. No, there are two of them. Jerry, you'd be a great member of a trade federation, probably. Dang it, hit the wrong button. Man, I think the adrenaline's starting to wear off. I just got real tired all of a sudden. Always seem fine animation wise, but you can see why some people don't like the art style. Yeah, I mean, I guess like art style is always going to be subjective, right? Like some people are going to like certain styles, some people are not going to like them. They're going to like different styles. I understand that, totally. But like from a technical aspect point, from a technical aspect, um, I don't see anything wrong with the animation. I think it looks perfectly fine. But again, I think it's part of it might be just because that when I was growing up, like all animation, whether you're talking anime or like Disney stuff, was all hand drawn. The song pops in your head, zombie. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. All right, that's enough singing for me today. Four, four, four. That's one of those numbers that's the same the whole way through. What do you call that? Same number? Oh, Jerry, one thing to definitely keep an eye out for. I mean, I doubt they would have gotten it since you last checked, but see if they have that one Daredevil, that that modern era. Still no luck with that one. Um,
even on eBay, there's only been a few copies on eBay, and those are either going for like 150 plus each, or they're like part of a set. Which one? It's called Out. It's called Out. Oh, Don Bluth. Yeah, Don Bluth was great. Yep, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Land Before Time. I think he did An American Tail. I don't remember if he did The Secret of Nim. But yeah, Don Bluth Productions, great animation company. God, these checks go fast. I am going to end at 500 though. I know it's a little bit early, but hey, we've already been streaming for 5 hours and 19 minutes, which is crazy to say. But with Free Comic Book Day going on today, I want to make sure I get down there. And I also got some things to do. My mom's coming into town on Thursday, so there's some stuff around the house I gotta get done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did American Tail. Pretty sure he did. See what other X-Men and Women you can pick up at the store? You should. Yeah, I'll be curious, Jerry. Just let me know what you find down there. Like, not. I don't mean like for me. I just mean in general. Like, let me know what you end up picking up. Or if there's something like you're not sure about and you're wondering if you should grab it or not. Yeah, I know you mean emotionally. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, it's funny how, like, with my generation, pretty much every kids movie had some aspect of death in it. Whether it was like a parent dying or a friend dying or I don't know. It's just like there's always someone dying in a kids movie, and it's just like what we grew up with. And I don't know if people die in kids movies anymore. Movie about environmental destruction that you watched as a kid that used to be your favorite movie. It was your first exposure to death in media because the director or the character died from poisoning. Environmental destruction. Was it Fern Gully? I would say the thing from kids movies that stuck with me the most was the air conditioner in Brave Little Toaster. That and the majority of Secret of Nim. Okay, so there's a small part of Secret of Nim where they have to disable I can't remember if it's a lawnmower. And no, it wasn't a lawnmower. It was some sort of like tiller or something. It was coming right at their home, and they had to stop it. And so they ended up biting through or somehow breaking the gas line, so that gas was spilling out of it everywhere, and the gas looked kind of red. And I was a little kid, I didn't understand how things like tillers and lawnmowers and stuff worked. So I saw all this stuff like leaking out of it, and I thought it was blood. And then some of the rats in Secret of Nim were pretty scary looking. Bunch of animals get real sick from the poison. Can't remember what it was called. I think it was. Don't think it was for really about. Was that Watership Down? I've never seen Watership Down, but if it was just animals, I'm wondering if it's Watership Down. Yeah, Brave Little Toaster was pretty wild. I liked it though. It's a good movie. But yeah, that air conditioner is something else. I don't remember the clown specifically. Close, Scratchmaster. You're close. It was NIMH, which was an acronym. I can't remember what it stood for though. I haven't seen that movie. I probably haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. What was everyone's movie? We're gonna have to do this a real quick conversation. I think everyone, when they were a kid, they had that one movie that they watched a billion times over and over and over until their parents got sick of it and pretended like the tape broke or the DVD broke or it was no longer streaming. What was that for you guys? For me, it was Dumbo. Apparently, I watched Dumbo like a billion times. Lion King? Lion King was a classic. I watched that a whole bunch of times. Willy Wonka? Nice. Thumbelina? Okay. Jurassic Park? Nice. Good one. Sword in the Stone for animation? Okay. I think I've only seen the Sword in the Stone like a couple times. Mom got the idea in your head that one time Mufasa will live. Oh my gosh. That's just evil. Jerry, next time I see your mom, I'm going to have to yell at her for that. That's just mean. Hercules. Hercules is a good one. Good soundtrack, too. All right, we're getting very close to the end. So before we take off, I have some thank yous to make. Thank you to, it's funny, it doesn't even show up in the fan funding because it's still on the, still at the top. Thank you to Kiro for the 14 months of membership. Thank you to Red Eye Jedi for the 11 months. Thank you to Joseph Neal for the 2 months. And thank you to Keith for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you to all the people that spent jewels and sent nice little animations throughout the stream. For some reason, fan funding doesn't keep track of those. And my stupid brain can't keep track of them. And then finally, well, hold on. Let me do a couple more checks here. I'm going to get really sappy for a second. Fair warning. I'm probably going to get yelled at later. But I don't care. And thank you to Clocky. Just for being you, Clocky. Alright, here we go. No shiny. Shiny. All right. Before we do these last 2 checks, I want to take a minute to talk about our friend Kiro. Kiro is a very, very generous person and has no reason to be so generous. And not just on this channel, but on many, many channels. I think you've all seen Kiro around, and I don't mean generous just in the sense of like money, although that is ridiculous, but just generous in the sense of like being a good person in the community. It's always a pleasure to see Kiro, both on my channel and on other people's channels. And if you didn't know this, Kiro is also part of the military, working abroad to help out the U.S. You know, Kiro's in the U.S. military, and so lives a life of pretty much self-sacrifice to begin with. And I just want to say thank you, Kiro. Thank you so much. Thank you for not just the generous donations and gifted memberships and all that you do here and elsewhere, but just for being such a positive person, being such a nice voice within the community. And despite your absolutely horrendous shiny luck, um, there's not really a single bad thing I can say about you. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. And we actually got an extra count there, which is a big whoopsie on my part. So let's do this last check, and we will be back tomorrow, continuing this hunt. Not get that shiny yet? Nope, Steven. Unfortunately, 500 checks in and no shiny yet. But that's okay. We will continue this tomorrow. Thank you all for being here, keeping me company. Good luck in whatever you do today. And remember, do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do for another reason. And I will see you guys on the next one. Take care. Be good. Enjoy Free Comic Book Day. And where's my live stream? How can I end when you won't even load? Well, looks like I'm going to end straight from Streamlabs today. All right, take care, everybody. Be good. Bye-bye.